Wow, would you look at that? We return to the lands of Wildermyth. What the hell is going on? Do you remember what happened to us last time? My dear friend, the Enchanted Frog Prince of Twitch TV / Enchanted Frog Prince. Oh no. The scorpion is stinging Frog relentlessly.
No! Everything was fine until we connected OBS. And then it seems like bye.
Don't worry, you'll be summoned back once you eat the scorpion. Welcome back.
Yeah.
So we already got our first
Turtles
event.
all the way down.
Yes, I'm glad you noticed that. Because the day is calm, the scouting mission has discovered nothing dangerous. Having outdistanced her companions, Avina sits to rest. Does she sleep, dream? Is it a vision, a metaphor, or does a tortoise truly come and speak to her? She has seen somewhere before the patterns that swirl upon its shell. I see you wiggling the controller. Are you okay, Robot Frog?
Oh.
Doesn't sound like you're okay. Can you see? Can you hear? Can you think? Can you feel? Like this wonderful little tortoise we have here.
Everything's crashing.
Why is everything crashing?
Oh.
Apparently turtles all the way down is too powerful. Oh no. Oh no. Well, how's it going, everyone? Apparently, the scorpions are much more aggressive today than anticipated. That's okay, I'm sure Frog will be back momentarily. We can just look at these fun character sheets. WETPETS, Wet Pet San Pablo. Hi, Demi, how's it going? I love you. We're just new boot goofing here as we wait. Frog is restarting their computer. So until that happens, we're just going to have a nice little chat. I hope everyone's weekend's going well. It's a nice, pleasant day here at Naka House. The temperature is pleasant. I had a nice little meal. We're just vibing, as it were. It's fun looking at all of the aspects a character gains and how their story changes as you play through the game. Demi Munchie. How are you munching today, you devious little Banui? You're playing Minecraft, Are you munching the gravel? I'm sure that's extra crunchy. That'll give you all the minerals you need. No vitamins though, just minerals. Oh, Frog. How's it going? Scorpion giving you trouble? Oh no.
Hello.
Oh good. You're not a body double.
I'm here. Yeah, everything sort of froze. I'm like, we're gonna restart this computer. And then it's like, oh, look at all these updates.
Gotta love Windows updates ruining a stream. It's glad it happened while we were just looking at this wonderful little tortoise instead of during a climactic moment. Speaking of, I need to make sure you can see the tortoise. Let me know when you can see.
Okay. Send me another invite, because didn't let me click on the last one for some reason. It said no.
I sent a new spicy invite.
New spicy invite. No, it keeps crashing. I didn't even get the option to play the game, it just crashed. Steam! I don't think I'm allowed to play a game today, Kalmata.
Close your Steam and reopen it.
Close Steam.
Yeah, just shut Steam down, reopen it.
Well, let's try that. Let me check my task manager. Sometimes I gotta close it completely. It doesn't want to go away. All of the Steam. Go away.
Go away. Fuck off.
Okay. Sign back into Steam.
Are you ready?
We'll find out. Please take this Valve survey. No. I want to play game.
There you go. You see the tortoise?
Okay. I see the turtle.
The turtle. And then, okay. She's seen this pattern before. The pattern sets roll upon its shell. Of course you have. This pattern is everywhere. In the wind, in the stars, in the sea, in the storm, in the fire, in the fern. We have always been here. Frog. Oh no, I think Frog died. Well, I'm gonna keep up this event at least. We hold up the earth and the sky and the storm. We protect the fern and the water and the wheat. You should understand that. You protect others also. You're one of us. Can't you feel it? Turtly enough for the Turtle Club or not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? I'm gonna say turtly enough for the Turtle Club. This is an executive decision. Are you sure I'm the one you want? Your choices throughout your lifetime have fitted you for this task. You were not born a guardian, but you have molded yourself into one moment by moment, day by day. You are worthy to join the fellowship I speak for. Do you accept? Yes, absolutely. What happens now? While you live, nothing. Continue as you have been. After your death, we will discuss this matter further. Do I become a tortoise? The precise form is open for negotiation. That almost makes it sound as though you guardians are all around. Throughout the world. Everywhere. It does, doesn't it? Be well, Lavina. We will speak again one day. Hey, Vina, you been napping on the job? No, did you see, that's a pretty cool tortoiseshell pendant. Did you just find it here? No, it's kind of a long story. Someday I'll tell you. More health. Gotta get the tortoise. Hi, Frog. How's it going?
I suffer.
So if connecting the Steam is crashing you, what if I just do this instead?
Yeah, it's when they're both connected that like everything just sort of goes to crap. I don't know why. No. I want to make big.
So, you see everything?
I sees everything.
Okay. So Avina talked to a guardian turtle of the universe and is going to join their number when she dies. And now we're gonna go scout over here because we don't have the Lacey points to build outposts. Oh no. Drowvin. I think we gotta go over here and intercept these motherfuckers. The alternate. I think this was one of my characters. This is one of the ones we recruited, I think.
Yes, I think.
On the furthest outreaches of Valwood,
I remember.
the trees aloft shed beams of light, which fall on leaves that, off to light, crunch on sight, shelter sprites, needs work. Halt! Who goes there? Who goes there? I'm armed. Show yourself. Show yourself. Oh no. What the blazes? What the blazes? That's not funny. Stop it. Who are you? What are you? I'm Nanvir. But I'm Nanvir. I'm Nanvir Lion of Queen Hill. No, I'm Nanvir Lion of Queen Hill. You're some sort of changeling. I remember my childhood. I broke my leg when I was 7. It was a good life. I had this book all full of interesting facts. But that was my book of facts. How could you know about that? What are you doing here? I was on patrol, thinking up a poem. The trees aloft shed beams of light. It needed work. You have my memories. You know my thoughts. It's like there are two of me.
Oh no.
Doo-doo.
Why that's so aggressive.
Friend, fear, murder.
Hmm.
Murder. Sorry, pal. There's only room for one Nanvir in this world, and I'm her. But I'm Nanvir of Queen Hill. You're some kind of changeling. You're confused. I'm the original. No, you stole my memories, my weapons, my face. I have to destroy you. Ah! There you are, Nanvir. We were worried. Oh, that was your line. Fuck. Actually, these are both your lines.
It's okay. It's okay. You all right? You look shaken.
I met something in the woods. It's just like me. It knew what I knew. It thought it was me. I had to kill it.
We don't know which one's in the party now. Well, that sounds unnerving. Still, I'm sure you did what you had to do.
Yes, I did. After all, I'm Nanvir of Queen Hill. Oh no. That's spooky.
We might have a changeling in the party.
Oh no. Those bitches rocked right by us, and then we got an event.
What's there? Got a cold campfire built, but it never burned. Seems like a place Anders choose. There's that creek we passed. There's this climbable pine. Any insight? If it's theirs, at least we know they're alive. They should have scattered it, even if they had to leave suddenly, if they built it at all. I don't know. Something right. Something hasn't been right. Guess we just hope we find them soon.
They really don't see it. And they'll never be able to. Come on, Ayanda, this place dangerous for us both. I don't know, I gave her that voice, but it's funny. Oh no, Shadow. The true self. We need to go beat up these Drauven before they get to a town. No, you sons of bitches. Stop that. The Drauven have come. They yell to each other and clang their weapons, advancing through tall grass and weeds. How should the defenders respond?
Here we go. Then Lobel.
Let's see. Looks like this has the best chance.
Fight with cunning. Or charge. Let's go with the fight with cunning then, since it seems the best.
Let's gut them. Concealed amid their surroundings, they elude the frustrated eyes of the enemy. Choosing the moment to strike is up to them. We get +2 to flanking, and combat begins in the Grey Plain. So since this is defending a town, you actually have like the villagers here, but I'm just going to move them, and typically I'm just going to have them wait in areas where they won't get hurt.
I'm going to leave it all up to you. Because it'll be faster than me dictating what you do.
Here, let's go for you.
It's only two enemies so far. So far.
We're just gonna kick their asses.
Like whiskered lizards.
Yeah, kind of like almost like kobold-esque. At least for some interpretations of kobold, they tend to vary wildly from each other.
Mm.
More foes enter the battlefield. Let's have you go. Yeah, kick the ass. Oh yeah. I wonder how many of these Drowvin there are currently. Quite a bit. Gotta grab them. How many are left? 2? That's good. Yeah. This last one's just way far out the way for everyone. did it.
Ooh, nice.
We saved the town.
That wasn't so bad. I'm still thinking about how when we fought the Thurxel, how they sort of all just showed up at once. It was so
Yeah, and a lot of them just kept stunning or stasising.
yeah.
The ribbon of destiny has passed so many abandoned homesteads as they trek through stag timber. That to see a light and a ribbon of smoke ahead was as surprising as it was welcome.
Uh, Gorgon? Okay. Not intimidated by a few Gorgons, my kind of people.
I suppose they haven't been driven out yet, anyway.
Well, let's hope they're hospitable to boot.
Uh, Evening. I have to say we weren't expecting a friendly face this close to Olahenge.
You are friendly, right?
What? Oh, of course Sorry. Come in! Come in! Oh yeah, some milk or cheese, but things being as they are. If you got a roof and a fireplace, we are already appreciative.
You kept cows then? Or sheep?
Kept. Right. Cows. My livelihood.
I'm surprised anyone would hang around Alahenge with Gorgon corruption so close, especially a cattle farmer.
The thing is, those cows and me, we depend on each other. They just wouldn't abandon me. I wouldn't abandon them.
Look at the cow in the window. That better not be what it looks like.
Sedge.
Is there a good reason we shouldn't put one between this thing's eyes right now?
I'll take you out back. I was hoping to introduce you to ladies in a condition a little more delicately, but long story short, I'm glad they held out until somebody like you came along.
I guess.
Well, you're the one to help. You have magic, don't you? Experience with you're the one to do the impossible.
Not that kind of magic, farmer. I hate to tell you this, but the cow's fate was sealed a while ago. And keeping them around any longer than you need to isn't sentimental. It's a death wish.
Couldn't at least take a look at them?
This cow's got tendrils coming out his ears.
See if there was something.
You've got that look, that curious look.
What do you think? Study or murder?
I mean, how it I feel like if you choose study, you can still murder them afterward. I don't understand why it's one or the other.
I want to study them. But I want your thoughts. I
Yeah.
want your onion. You want study?
Yeah.
Also, hi Kuma, hi Sierra. Hope you're doing well. We're gonna murder these cows
Wow.
or study them.
They have tentacles coming out of their ears.
and their back is turning into stone. When else would we get a chance to fiddle with a Gorgon affliction in an early stage? I know I've got questions that could possibly be answered.
Questions like, how many Gorgonoid cattle can one group of heroes take on?
We'll take a few days and look them over. It's not like we have an official appointment time at Alahenge anyway. Thank you doesn't sound like much, but thank you. Gorgon Zola. Oh, because they're cows that they make dairy, which can be used to make cheese.
Oh.
Norn put them up well, and Nanvir observed the cattle closely for a few days. Well, we know more about how the curse progresses in beasts. Nothing about how it stops, unfortunately.
That's something, though. Unless you had actually hoped to cure them. Clever old Nanver has broken the Gorgon menace wide open, everyone. Let's fire around and declare a holiday.
Suddenly.
Oh, you're gonna have to fight the cows. Change plans, folks. We're not going to Olahenge anymore. Olahenge got impatient and decided to come to us.
Crash. Oh, fuck.
Oh, they're big.
Oh, they got real bad real fast.
About time, Horns. I was wondering when you were gonna show up the goods. Show us the goods. This is what happened to the raccoon.
That's what happened to all these animals. They got the Gorgon infection. Oh, fuck.
How many cows are there?
I see 2 cows. We gotta take them out.
Damn.
Yeah, get good. I mean, they got Gorgon bears, Gorgon boar, Gorgon raccoons, Gorgon deer.
Here they come. There is a tree in the way.
Yeah, whoever trees down there is annoying.
Oh, you just went right through the gate.
Shoulder sledge.
0 damage. Yay.
Yeesh. Blocked. Yeah.
Nice.
I like all the blue bits that splurt out of them.
I like how they fall over like a card.
Let's see if we can discus these raccoons. That'd be good. Nope, dodge. Bear's gone though.
Nice.
These raccoons can't escape. Unless they do. I don't know how they got out of that without getting attacked of opportunity, but... Yeah! Oh, new spear.
Fine stitch.
Let's see. Guess we can give this to that guy. Act!
Build your cows. Sorry about your farm. That's it. That's all the dialogue. That's it.
I don't really need to say anything else. Farm's fucked up.
Like, sorry, we'll leave now.
I think we could use more hides.
Yeah.
I don't really care for stopping enemies from getting buffs. That just makes combat more fun. What do we get? You can get Spell Thread and Accuracy.
Nice.
128, 99, 115, 119. Let's give it to Caden, who still needs to make up for that missing eyeball. Heartwood's Spell Thread or Hide. Let's do Heartwood and Spell Thread. Where are we going? We're going here. There's a lot we can explore.
You're 11. Wow.
Old formed cavern stretched beneath Fount of Greyfold.
Naimir, keep up. We're pushing through.
I think this warrior's yours too.
Oh yeah. You're busy noticing things, aren't you?
Only their back barking echoes answer them.
Wait, where's Naimir? Honest, you were just in front of her. You don't see her along the walls, right? No, I can't remember the last time I turned around.
Alright, so we need to backtrack. Let's not split again. The scout search for the last sign of Nanvir.
More time to look for cave snakes anyway. Kiden's a dork. Oh, here's where she went. I bet anything.
An almost triangular crevasse and beyond is a tight, twisting tunnel. Look at Caden fucking, smile, haha, look for cave snakes.
He's like, I want to find a snake. Find
I'm gonna find a snake. It's gonna be cool.
snake friend.
Below them, in the coldening ground and the fungal glow. And you know how I am. To gaze into the eyes of a mystery and not trouble it for its name, I'd be sleepless for weeks. So I hope you'll forgive me another small absence. Under blade-sharp stones, a wider space, a firmer shine. There's a powerful smell, a heart smell, the heart of the mountain. And at first glance, she thinks a massive gray man is hunched over a blue-white flame. But she realizes, by any gods at all, what is this? Smooth contours, perfect edges, carved? Not by tools any hands have held. How many secrets does the hill keep, under graves and dead jaws in the yawn of her caves? I am curious about even just the origins, the significance of what you're holding. Nanvir fucking janks that shit. Mine, bitch. All things decay, most of them beyond our sight. In a way, I'm saving it from obscurity. Nanvir wiggles her gut knife into the seam between gem and setting. And only a moment after she does so, an instinct tremble travels up the blade. Glim glum hum. You're aware. Harmonic vibrations, they swell. They sing in the joints of her skeleton. Nanvir bends near, lowers her knife. I don't see any, damn. A thunderclap, a luminous flood. Crack! A wet, bloody odor and the sulfur scent of fresh split rock. Time seems to pause and the world fills in with white. And then fades into normal motion, color. Ow. Where'd the... What'd you just do? Nanvir? There's a brilliant gemstone. I found it here. I felt almost compelled to claim it. I tried and now it's disappeared. The vanishing stone, I'll call it.
Putting your hand on what's not yours.
On what? Repeat that?
Reach up, give your eye a little loving squeeze.
A short while later, I can see through it, facets of things that shouldn't have facets. They'll emerge in daylight and encounter an enemy they sought, and Nanvir will look at things differently from then on. Oh fuck, that's a lot of Thrixel.
Thrixel. This guy's so happy, the slug.
The Scoria looks like they'll go, hey you guys. I gotta kick his ass though. These bugs. Dead.
Yeah.
That was a good one. Yeah. Man, I need to get her a new bow. She does so little damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, kill it. Kill that too. I think she can finally get a kill. Oh yeah, efficiency. They're all fucking dead. Okay, what would you like Onus to get?
A Bloodborne warrior. Hmm. Ooh, let's do the temp HP. We need we need someone who gives HP.
And would you like a Vina again?
Ugh. Uh, let's upgrade the crippling strike.
Big
Yeah.
damage. HP. Give it to Onus. Warriors are in the thick of it. With battle done, they stand still a moment, warmed over by the rays of a lowering sun. The gem casts a tickle of light on Nanvir's thoughts.
I sure do hope that doesn't spread.
Thanks, Avina. You can still fight, you can see and see well. I see the edges and face of things like I never saw before. It's weird. Sounds like you've gained something at least. I'm the wing-weary and gale-blown bird, wondering how far the wind will throw me. I wonder whether I'll continue to pay a price. Maybe it'll travel to my heart, under my ribs someday. You'll find only a cold, glistening, impervious jewel. Whether it was wrath or reward, a trap or a twist of coincidence, will always be hard to tell. Years will show how deep the changes go. And an ancient god will dream in darkness, fresh dreams of new visions above the earth.
Oh, he's seeing through her.
Oh no, mind worms. That's gross. Yeah, this might be a good place to see if we can get some items after we secure it. Health cloak. What do you think? To one of the rangers or the other warrior?
Um,
But that Vina at 9.2, Nanvir at 7.7, or Onus at 10.6.
Yeah, I get to Nanvir. She's so low.
Okay, this doesn't look like a town. Finchhelm's a town. Let's do some mining and crafting. I don't think I've used the crossbow. I'm not sure of its benefits. Looks like it does more stunt damage. No. I guess it just doesn't have a minimum range. It's the benefit of a crossbow over a bow. That and they're one-handed. Interesting. I forgot we don't have many resources because we get those at chapter end. So I guess instead we'll just go here.
Yeah.
Sneak thief.
Where's my lucky coin?
There's a small thing to misplace in a big world.
It couldn't have been the spoon or the socks, could it? Had to be the coin. That coin is responsible for more victories than you think. I forgot it on a hunt one time and I couldn't hit a thing. You know, friends help friends look for lucky coins.
I mean, even if I knew where to start looking. Oh, is that it? Oh, look at that little guy!
He's got a big mouth. Get your beaky little mouth off my coin.
Oh, he's running away. Look at him.
Just gonna chase him down.
I love this beaky little fella. Look, running into a cave.
Nice try. Chase him down. She's headstrong.
Headstrong to take you on. Headstrong to take on anyone. Look at this little guy. I love him.
Got a funny face. Smart move, dropping it before I caught up.
Ding. I know it's a Drowvin lair.
Well, at least the luck returned quickly. See, those are called Drowvin. Drowvin. And now we know where they're congregating.
She pulls out her bow. She's gonna kill them all.
You know what? Never.
Navina?
Over here. I've got the coin, and we've got a leg up on the Drowvin now.
Oh, April is pumped. Nice, got all the dudes before they'd sound the alarm on us and snitch. Get this.
Breaking into someone's house again. This is what we do.
This is how to be a hero. You burst into a cave and murder all of the people living in there. Oh no, the alarm. Oh. I feel like they always block her shots. That's rough.
Yeah, is there a way to improve that specifically?
Nah, block is a stat on them, just as it's a stat on us.
Uh,
Hmm. Oh, let's kill him with the spear basket. That's funny. We did it. The Drauven are slain. The knee pads of power. Let's get that to Nandrir, since they're the weakest little baby. So you got the coin back?
yep, the little rascal must have had a change of heart and dropped it.
It's kind of cute. What?
In an ugly way, maybe.
Come here, little critter. Come on. You want to be friends? Oh, we gotta adopt this little bird dog. I think it'd be funny if Avina made friends with it.
I think we should make friends with it.
Friends. Look. Little fella.
As long as you can take care of yourself. But if my coin goes missing again, I'm using you as monster bait.
Drauven Haunt gets extra health.
Mm-hmm.
Silver bark pauldrons. I think this would be good on Onus. gives
Why
block.
are any of your stats so low?
Because Nanvir is rank 1 hunter.
Mm.
They don't have like anything right now. You gain a lot of stats just from like ranking up. My thought is Onus is a warrior, and they're gonna be on the front line, so having block on them is good. I'm not worried about the others getting hit as much.
Yeah.
Oh, another henge.
Do you see the huge moth that landed in Lobel's hair earlier today?
How could I not?
And you weren't going to say anything?
Ding!
You walked around with it for like an hour. Tell me a story before the embers die out.
Oh.
I just want to spend some time in a world where everything fits together nicely.
Well, what would you like to hear? Which story would Caden like to hear?
Fire King and the Raindrop.
Nanvir described a bitter sorcerer who ruled his realm with a fiery hand. One day, a raindrop fell onto his plate and told him of the suffering his axe had caused. Go on, little teardrop, he laughed and puffed a warm wind to dry it right up. But another raindrop fell on his table this time. This one he shriveled with a flick of his fingernail, but still more fell. The sorcerer began shooting gouts of flame and screaming the heat from the earth, but it wasn't enough. The rain fell with one voice, rising, rising, and eventually the Flame King and all his ashery were washed away in a great torrent.
And the raindrops all lived happily ever after. As those inspiring tales tend to.
You asked for a story, you got a story, alright? Hey, bada bing, bada boom. You asked for a story, you got one. Temporary potency, temporary warding.
Ooh.
Monsters. Leaf Spirit.
There he goes.
Little friend.
Far away.
Go, get the Leaf Spirit. Look how fucking cute they are. Love them.
They are. They're super cute.
I got a leaf crossbow.
Sorry, Google.
Alright.
So
Let's start shooting these bugs dead.
get them bugs.
Fucking cut them up. Oh, fuck. These bugs get their ass beat.
Ace.
Let's get some more good discus going. Oh, can't discus that far. Mind wormed. Don't like that. Finally.
Hmm.
I think archery would be pretty sick. What's this? Armor down, warding down, speed a little bit up, dodge, big up. Not sure. And spell shard, artifact, grants extra potency. This should probably go to Caden.
Oh, it replaces a shield. That's interesting.
Yeah, it's an offhand item.
Ah.
You find with losing the shield for potency.
Sure.
Now it's secure.
Ooh.
That's okay, those monsters can keep those cards. I'm not worried about them. Warding. So that brings the bell up to 2.8, Onus to 1.7, Caden to 4.1, Ordained Veer to 2. What would this be best on?
Let's give to honest.
That works for me. So we're gonna build a tunnel here. Is it gonna help getting over there?
Oh.
Thrixels are incursioning. Let's see what kind of plan. Fire, distraction, charge, or wait for nightfall. I think nightfall.
Ekbar doesn't have a percentage. What does that mean?
I mean, that one just succeeds.
Oh. I mean, if we haven't been detected, that makes the most sense to me.
We will kill. Alright, everyone, this is why we're heroes. Let's do our jabs. A water spirit. Ah, cool, friend.
Come back, friend.
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
Oh,
Monsters.
more guys.
I think Bowman's here would be nice.
Yeah. Hmm.
Not sure I like that the monster over there is called Nightmare.
Oh.
And that split the two smaller monsters, both called Nightmare.
No. Go back to small.
Damn, didn't get that one.
Got it.
Good shit from our party of heroes. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
Nice. Onus looks unwell.
That's fine. We'll heal. Oh,
Yeah.
hell yeah. Brooch of Divinity. Just like on Onus, you think?
Yeah. Yeah.
His build right now just makes him wants to go in alone, so giving him more defenses seems like a good thing. Let's see if we can uncover this and get these intercepted before they run away. Eh,
Yeah, same thing.
Let's just go for the safe option. Don't need to do no crazy things quite yet. Notice, however, this time should play further back. Damn.
Oh.
They burrow and just get their ass beat. Yeah, get that bitch.
Oh.
Hellacious. Yeah. Tier 2 axe.
Ooh.
Guess that works. Well, what's it like, Caden?
Figured out what it's like. So
Well, what's
audio was
like?
really crunchy for me for a minute there.
Oh, I think it's crunchy. That's not good.
Killing Fixel. Uh-oh. Unpleasant, messy, but weirdly satisfying.
Oh no.
It's exactly like popping, is it? They look so happy when they say that. Stupid.
Caden likes zit popping content on YouTube. Oh no.
No. we're popping the zits of the very land itself, the biggest zits of them all. Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Walk away from Come on, it's a metaphor. You like metaphors. I thought you'd be proud.
Look at that fucking face. No remorse. Oh, that's funny.
Oh.
Look, we've nearly conquered most of the land. So let's get Finch Shark and then we go to the Fresh Pond Hole. You're all right, Namvir? You haven't said a word for hours. Huh? Oh, thanks, but no need to worry, I'm just thinking. Want to share? Maybe we can help. Thanks, Lobo. I guess I've been mulling over what I want to do when our trials are over and only the songs of our deeds need travel through the lands. Okay, I have to know. What do you want to do? I don't know, I think I want to lock myself up in the library and never come out.
I'll take a much needed break. Maybe a trip out to the sea.
How about you, Caden?
I'll take to my bed with my love and we won't come out for months.
Damn.
Wow.
What about you, Avina?
I don't know. Maybe be a sword for hire. I couldn't just sit around all day. Time to focus, gang. I think they're right up ahead.
One day.
Jaden, do you want a big family?
It's the bear. The power of bear. Oh, hell yeah. That's skipping some fucking rocks.
Yes. Going back. Ionis. Come out of this with a cool battle scar. I do like that when they block, they don't block all of the damage, and it'll say that too. It'll be like 1 or 2 blocked. Instead of straight up just not taking any damage.
So when you see blocks like that, that's because they have the armor on. The little blue
Mhm.
shields. But sometimes they just get blocked and they do block everything. It's just like, ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck them up. Let's see what they think of Lobo.
Yeah, get out of here.
Just fuck them up.
Damn.
No chance.
No, wasn't that many guys this time.
How does Onus grow?
As a swift action, Onus can start a fire.
You want Raider?
Ooh, no, broad swipes. Broad swipes. Yeah.
What about
Acid
Cade?
move. Let's have Caden start fires.
Ignite?
Yeah.
Ooh, level 2 hammer. Hmm.
Oh, you get 1 ingot for it. Oh, it's big. Two-handed.
Chivo. We're gonna get this and then we're gonna go over here to Fresh Pond. Stunt chance, huh? I'm gonna put that on her, I think. Now let's go. Maybe we can finally save Iander, who's been gone. The lush landscape swells, shimmering scents blow by. Overhead, the clouds ball like string, yield thread to the intricate lineations of stratospheric lights. Pollen sweet melodies dripped from the swaying foliage. Ephemeral warm hums fall on the ear like snow. The colors don't ever stay the same. But where are we? All doors go somewhere. This is the other side of the Glimmer Sea. Terrafract is our word for it. I don't know if the Thrix will call it anything but home. Terrafract. But is any of it real? Well, it's all real, palpable, flavorful. See, naked of its shell, reality is this soft, pliable thing. Here, there are very few hard laws to contain it. That's beautifully stated, but I'm not sure what precisely it signifies. Yeah, maybe an example, like, here winds are born of wondering. Here, imagining the golden glow of a bitten plum, you might make the stars turn amber and drip out of the night. Here, every fantasy you have might be constellated around you, articulated, whole, interactive, but always morphing. Weird. I mean, it seems stable to me. I'm holding it still, mostly. I don't want you to be overwhelmed. But, okay, I'm sorry. I'm kind of losing my grasp on things, but in my dream, you'd be throwing your lives away for a person who's been gone so long. I can barely remember Elsie's face. I'll come alone then. You were imprisoned, you were afraid, and weren't you? Oh, well, yeah. But I was able to forge a way out. See, I found I had the power to traverse this world. I was born with that power, the same way you were, Iander. Forgive me for interrupting, but I am absolutely itching to comment. Oh, he's here too? No? I am but lately arrived. You seem so kind, so resourceful. But to paraphrase a dear friend, seeming is a weapon we wield like a sword, is it not? Wait. My lady, I am done waiting. My hesitation has only ever brought others pain. How do you know the Mothman? You're acquainted with this cosmic vagrant, this light-lorn lostling? Yeah? He helped to save your sister, actually. Did you know he's the reason this all happened? The blood leads back to him. I fear that may be true. Everyone that died, huh? Everyone that's taken, and Eluna herself? Call it an accident of fate's little owl. Perhaps one day I'll explain in full. For now, I may only unmask her. How could you even hope to? An old keepsake. From under his hat, the Mothman produces a moon.
A moon.
Here she may obscure her shadow, but the glow of home is ever honest. Stop! How? She splits it into a momentary spectrum of presence, then resolves. Look what they have wrought from the girl who was Eluna. Enough. I wrought myself. You should understand what that means. The broad moon withers in his hands. Her shape returns to normal. Her voice, however, exercises profound new depth, unfurling worlds that are heart-glazing, assuring, and powerful. All I wanted dear Iander, was easy towards the truth, but now you've seen me, please understand, it's for the best. I'm no longer Eluna Arkwright, as you knew her, but I've become something greater. Ecthis is my name. Ecthis, Queen of Light. I believe we all would have preferred Eluna. I'm sure you would. You like us frail and ignorant. No, Eluna was anything but frail, that much is obvious. A coward like me knows courage when he sees it. You never knew me. You weren't down in the pit with us. I wasn't pulled out. I emerged from the muck, and I did it because I'm different. This world was too much for the others, but I mastered it. The Thrixel brought me to this place, but I made myself its queen. A queen must prove her patience, my lady. You are a princess still. You're asking for my intolerance. Better for you if you remove yourself. Please, though, Lady Ecthis. Queen Ecthis, if that's what you like. I think I sense you're far from desiring any kind of escape from this place, so just why did you call me here? Your perception is correct, but theirs... Look, it's complicated, Iander. This is our time. We are ascendant, and I mean all of us, together, humanity. You have the gift that was dormant in me. Even this Mothman of yours could join us. I don't mind. It's not important. And yes, the Thrixel destroyed lives searching for me. Too many lives. But I am here now. I'll lead the world into a new epoch, and I'll fashion you as my first and finest companion, and I cannot let that happen. But you will see, it's already happening. You can buy wings at any costume shop these days. Regardless, it's just a matter of time now, and I await the In that case, I will stop the clock. I've only ever acted late, dear bird. Consider this my apology. But, what? She's too powerful for any of us, but I have a few tricks left. One day I shall come and tell you everything. For now, though... The crackling flash announces Iander's sudden unbuckling. They fall through a tunnel of luminous abstraction into broad, bland daylight.
Iander.
They appear to their siblings' frantic eyes and searching calls and stagger against mossy rocks.
Hey, you alright? Easy there.
Oh, I've got...
They're over here. We owe the Mothman one more time, huh?
I feel
What are
weird.
those? Are those wings?
Iander promptly faints, Caden catching them before they fall too hard.
They're weak.
Quick!
We should get off their doorstep.
Thrixel surge out of the open, folding air.
Anders vulnerable. Can't exactly move away safely, can we? Hold on as long as we can, then.
Oh, gotta fuck up the bugs. Part 2.
It sounds like there's gonna be a lot of them.
I think it's best to move this way because there's a lot of stuff I can interfuse with. Oh, hell yeah. Damn, 15 damage, huh?
All of the bugs. Nice.
Just fucks them up.
Relentless.
Boo. Actually, this one wasn't too bad.
I'm not overwhelmed by numbers.
Let's see. This is. Woohoo!
Hmm.
Let's get to that fucking bard. Put him on mute. I wonder how many more of these are gonna pour in. Oh, jeez. And they're going hard. Oh, hell.
You have to kill them all or just withstand? Because they made it sound like we just have to hold your own.
It says up here they need to survive for 7 turns and protect Iander.
7 turns, so it's sort of like a more like a time thing. Cool. Oh,
We did it.
yeah.
Queen Axe.
We need that.
Plus 2 damage to single tile enemies. You can give that to us. Finally.
Mm-hmm.
Iander regains their consciousness. And immediately regrets it. Friends? Drix will have overrun their position. Caden! Oof! Like ants, they flood and climb on the corpses of their own. Iander, Caden, Avina, Nanvir, Lobo, and Onus. Their bones might lie here forever. Unless... Yarg! Everyone, gather close.
Ander, if you can't fight, then we'll be finished soon.
Iander's face goes clear and calm. The wings on their back flutter. Then fly open. The gray light dissipates, all are swathed in a private twilight. The Thrixel move uncertainly, unable to perceive them.
Vanish.
Under cloak of Iander's new magic, they vanish. Pursuing Thrixel fan out to find them, but the company dodges detection among trunks and evening fog. They get little sleep day and night. Coming to Finchhelm, safe and exhausted. How odd.
Hey there. That time, I'm sorry. You know your wings shine in the fire?
Yeah? Okay.
Was coming to say you can sleep here tonight. Your bed might not feel safe for you, right? It'll be like old times.
Just came to get a drink, but I guess I might just spend the night. It's easier.
What's... Oh.
I just think it's oddly inconsistent behavior for him. He never stepped in so directly before.
He appeared that morning, told us where to wait. We were close, but we would have been out of reach. I did some kind of beacon in to guide us and said he was off to make sure you wouldn't be late.
I don't understand.
Gotta let people take care of you when they want to. Well, but if this Exis, some kind of queen of Thrixel now, are we in more trouble or less? Does she want us dead? What does she want?
Walk outside with me. Mom warned us, right? That the most dangerous people we'd meet would be the ones who had nothing to lose.
I do remember that, yeah.
The Luna and the Mothman, they're beings of a similar order now. Closer to each other, I think, than we are to either of them. But they're different in this respect. He's afraid.
And she's not.
She's... I don't think she's got any reason for fear. Eluna, like this, she's unattached. In a way, maybe unfinished. I think she sees us all that way. I'd been able to listen a little longer. Her voice is...
You know what? Mom's saying now, no sky's ever improved by you picking up the stars. She'd kiss you and send you to bed.
Yeah. And she said the same thing to you when your pimples were bad.
Yeah. Yeah, but if Exthis is Thrixel now, for good and all, there's a way we've seen it, right?
The peace that comes will be a balm to many. 6 more years they can shovel onto the bones of bad memories and good friends. But some are unable to forget. Their blood, their bodies remind them. To them, the dragging seasons will peel up scabs, and they'll continue to listen for a rumor of Eluna or the Moth. Six years of peace follow. During the years of peace, Avina wondered what had become of Naroran, the unlucky cattle farmer. A visit left her pleased to see the farm fully repaired and a new herd of cattle happy in the fields. Avina spent time communing with the tortoise in her shared dreams.
Oh, her coin thief.
While out for an evening stroll, Caden accidentally locked eyes with a forest squirrel. It became their household mascot.
Let's try the handstand again. You'll never rival the dancing Miss of Finchhelm if you don't practice, you know.
Eh?
In 6 years, what did Kaden do? They befriended a squirrel.
Avina practiced the timed-honored art of not doing a damn thing. Caden and Lobo took their vows amid night woods before an ancestral lamp. Caden grinned through half of it, then wept through the other. Crowds of starlings laughed overhead. In town, their feast had finished, but they returned for songs and stories before sleep. They long looked for wedding would be a happy memory for the rest of their lives. Onus noticed that the town hall at Willona Bridge had fallen into disrepair during all the conflict. So he passed the summer helping to rebuild it. Lobel Elkin's son had reached adventuring age. Gender Elkin had joined the Ribbon of Destiny as a warrior. You want another warrior, or should I take this one?
Your name is Gender. You can take them.
Oh shit! Look at
Oh,
that. Look what happens to her fucking arm.
that's a big change there.
Yes, we will advance. Does Caden
A
become more
bear
of a
arm.
bear? Yes. Would you like to?
Sure. It's funny just one arm though. It's kind of silly.
Yeah, wait for the other one.
And then Ander has these big wings.
Turning into a moth.
You too can be.
A freak. Let's see. I think Onus is good on weapons. She needs a weapon. Badly. Yeah, that works. Who else needs one? Global could use one, but she doesn't fucking need it. She fucking Shreks bitches. Gender.
I think it's funny.
Let's give Kaden a better wand. I think that's about it for now. Well, at least for some things. I guess we still have some materials. Hmm. What armor?
Our hair's starting to turn gray.
I think either Battle Scoth or Graven Clate. Let's go with the Scoth since that doesn't reduce speed. Who else needs armor? Gender needs armor, Nanfear needs armor. Okay, I think that's enough upgrading. The shadows deepen. Can't you just explain? Who's this? What did words ever capture better than our waking eyes? I only spotted it today, which, also, can you hurry at all? I'm not slow. You're fast. The glow is still out there, see? Where am I so... Oh. A little south of... Yeah. A green-gray smudge disturbs the distance. What do you think, Iander? Is it something? Well, Elsie, I'll tell you what. I think it's him. The old Mothman? Would he advertise his position like that? Plainly out in the day? It's not his style.
You know his style now?
Sure, but why do people burn Flagleaf? They have no other option. If it's him, I just like how undisguised it is.
Hmm. Certainly looks similar to the signal he raised when we were looking for you. Even so, Elsie Arkwright's the one who called your attention to it, right? Remember who her sister is. You have any reason to believe it's our Mothman?
It's almost like I can read his signature in the shade of that light. Can feel him calling out to me. One day I shall come and tell you everything. Someone should go, otherwise it'll just be one more thing we don't know.
That's a fair point.
Elsie enters quietly from outside. Tell me if I'm speaking out of turn here, but I feel like this Mothman, its intervention is what led to my rescue, right? And the others you saved? Let me go. I've been trained for this. I owe it to him. Elsie.
Yeah, when it comes down to it, I'd rather not sit here punching my toes. Whatever meet out there, we've shown we can handle it.
Hey, did you hear me? We did.
Yes. You're too green for this. You get killed. Sorry, but it's the truth.
Damn. Bonus, she's ready. Elsie's experienced things that might have broken any of us. She survived, she's worked, and made herself strong. We won't have to send her by herself, but maybe it's time to bring her along. Do you not trust me? Well, I understand. They're fighting who used to be my sister, but I've grown up in a different world than you. You fought the battles, yeah, but us, we all suffered. It's not your fault, it's just, we didn't get a choice. I'll tell you, when we were down there, it all felt inevitable. One by one, our doom would devour us and turn us into monsters. But my memory of that time is blurred. I remember the hideous blue light, the hidden purple door, and the smell of rotten leaves. My sister's voice. I'm not afraid to evoke her name, Eluna. She promised I'd make it home again. And thanks to you, I'm here. Today I'm ready to choose my fate and face the things that forced us to suffer, forced my sister to change. So please.
Hmm.
New party? Hmm? Hmm?
We don't need a new person. Like, 'cause don't you have like a certain party limit?
There's only so many people can bring into battle. But
Uh,
also, we could just send them to do chores,
we-
basically.
Sure, you can come every time we go to do something important. We make her set up camp.
Walk into the fire that burned you. That takes bravery. Good luck.
I have hopes. Oh, that's fair. Sorry.
I mean,
Don't
since
matter.
I'm taking gender, you can. I'm taking gender. You can have this character.
You're claiming gender. I have hopes for my future, and I know it's thanks to you I've got one, so trust me. Well, I'll be alright.
Oh, I thought that was gonna bring up the options down here. Iandra helps Elsie find a piece she's comfortable wielding. And soon the company is assembled, pursuing the strange signal that glows, fades, and reappears beyond the hills. If anyone goes slow, they get left behind.
I feel like she's important to
There she is.
talk with Eluna, but at the same time, I'm not sure.
God, look at all these fucking party members.
Many.
See, here's the benefit of clearing everything. That we can just go to where we need to go.
Yeah, without running into stuff. Where do we need to go? Where's the little mark on the map?
So we gotta save the Mothman, but I don't see like. Oh, it's over here. That's good. So I'm gonna send not you. This group can be our main party. Who's that leave?
Yeah.
Gender and Elsie. That's fine.
Hello, Belle.
Oh, and LaBelle. Where's LaBelle?
Bottom. Why do you look so sad, Kaden?
Okay, what if we take Onus out to put Elsie in just so she's with the main party in case she does have special dialogue with anything?
Okay.
And where is she?
I'm good with that.
And then the second party can go up here. Just, scout things out, see how it's going. Kaden was running out of good books to read.
Oh no!
Reading is an escape for some. For Kaden, it represents other lives they can freely live. There's no need to be seen or heard. They can smile without smiling for others. The resinous candlelight sticks to their cheeks. Digging up this library walled away inside a ruin, there's no question where they would spend the fall. Fortunately, they fall into a rut of reading they can't climb out of.
More of the same. There's those piercing green eyes again. And of course, their coy smile. Always their auburn, their piercing green eyes. Auburn hair, but their piercing green eyes. Hey, Kaden, you want to see this? Another grizzled veteran shows up. Seriously? For once, can we have a veteran that's not grizzled? Oh, Afina, I was reading. I shall tell forever the legend of Kaden, the world's most athletic reader. It all just sounds the same. How can I keep reading the same words over and over again and not go crazy?
Kaden reshelves the offending novel.
Offending. Maybe stop reading? Well, what do you suggest I stop reading? His face! Anyway, I was nosing around in here the other day, and look what I found.
Saving a little book from a damaging fall, they glare at Avina and then open to the marked page.
Huh? This is just a map. To the Library of Light? If it's fake, it must be. Even I know it's just a story. Think about it. It's been among these sealed shells who walled it in here. Oh, what did they know? No, we're gonna go.
You gotta go adventuring. You always gotta go.
You're
It's the
not gonna.
call to action.
You're not gonna finish your romance novel, Kaden. The kilted stallion.
All 16 of them.
There's no correct version of this story, but that's why it's fun. According to most tellings, the Library of Light was carved whole, shaped from a single limb that fell off the Tree of Stars. Most say the water song sorceress, Roa Frost, brought the library into being. Some storytellers have it that she beguiled the great god and tricked him into performing the labors, then bound him in a wine flask and cast it out upon the eternal sea.
Damn.
Thank you for the work.
One version has her
One-
drinking molnish mead and literally every scene this bitch got turned. Holy shit. Just sloshed.
I suspect advertisers are behind that one.
Oh my god.
There's the one where she visits the spirit realm. I don't remember why. I don't think anything happens. Maybe she just wanted to visit. Honestly, it was her name that first intrigued me. Roa Frost. There's a mystery there, right? The stories have always been like starlight, scattered and small and uncertain. But bound with this magnetic gram that draws the fragments together, becomes this single childish hope, this enduring, embarrassing sense of what if. Can you imagine it? A limitless and ever-growing trove of books, every volume that has been written, every scroll, every epic. I don't think Elena's a reader.
They'll arrive the
Hasn't
next
said a damn thing.
How should they spend the night? Oh, they're...
Do you want to listen to Kaden talk more?
I don't think Caden is as much repentive stargazing as fire and conversation.
Fire and conversation.
Woo! Oh, look at fire. Fire is high and their friendship deepens. The night gives them courage. But the next morning, they'll reach their goal. And find it guarded.
Ooh. We fight the library. Ander came with us.
Yeah, they were just like, yeah, I'm here in case you need something.
Just one rock guy? Just one rock guy.
Not for long. Goodbye, Hill Guardian, Guardian of the Hill. Duskblood Grief. Stunt pauldrons. Nanvir.
Raise your hand if you knew there was going to be a fight. Raise your head, raise your hand. Did you say raise your head? Raise your hand. Oh. Too late, it's not funny anymore. Groa Foss rather famously recorded that there were 2 ways a traveler would be able to locate her library. One is you turn yourself into a vagur beast, the creature who so loves to devour lies that many books would give off a great ripe aroma, like a, I don't know, a Mount Bacon. Mount Bacon. Sure, or like Poop Mountain. What's the second way? Just how big it is.
Turn yourself for a monster, or just look at it with your eyes. The interior of the library is a symphony of sunlight playing for a frozen ballet of crammed shelves.
Look at the carvings of the wood.
Every space is crowded with volumes.
This is impossible. This is what dreams look like. Could you even dream this?
Smirks. The library was a dream. That's how it began. Why I studied magic all my life? Same as every magician. I wanted to make my dreams real. I didn't understand then. When dreams come true, the heart that was soft for seeds hardened against anything that might awaken it. The library was a dream, and that's what it must remain. Those who leave it will never find their way back.
Oh.
Many days later,
Oh, they just stayed there for days. Caden? We need to leave, Avina. No, we need to leave. Oh. Something I realized, I guess. I'm not sure when. A long time ago, maybe. Grand times I've spent with books. Times I was alone with a novel and a window in a rainstorm. I'm glad we came here. Glad we found it. Saw it all. I've always been afraid to write my own stories, afraid they'd end up nowhere and matter to no one. But I think that could be the next dream for me. Hayden, what if you can't go back? In stories, isn't that the rule? That you can only visit it once? You know, I've been reading since I was small. Books by heroes and half-crazies. Fiction of all kinds and quality. What I'm thinking now is... it's time I start putting life into my own words.
yay!
Oh, level up. Oh. Ooh, Mythweaver is nice.
Let's see, affects statues and ruins, garb, book, and textiles.
Yeah.
Is that what you want?
Yeah, I'm also looking at the compulsions. Very cool. But I like Mythweaver more.
Sure.
No words.
You about to go crazy and kill everyone, Iander. Fools build houses out of words.
And then Katie's like,
Wise.
I want to write a book.
The wise make solider things. Sometimes I like to watch places change. It takes weeks of rain, wind, sun, silence. Once I saw an elk move itself from the path of a falling tree. Great wonders live in silences. Yes, and as moments they might visit your day, if it looks like home to them. So, at times I stay silent and watch a place change. I hope you are not bothered.
The
Damn.
only thing I like about you.
Ah, charisma go up.
That's your brother-in-law.
So I'm not gonna have them fight. I'm gonna have them gather over here. I think. Let's just go straight for it. Why not? And then they can prepare defenses here. The flickering signal had shown overhead just a few days prior, then it disappeared. I think we're close to where it was. That's a cliff like an upturned boot we were seeing, right up there.
Sorry. Here's something that might interest you. I forgot I was doing her. Feels like we're close, but a few days off.
The Mothman's mark flashes a soft silver in the canyon of light. He was here. He either moved on or something came and took him. Just then another distant signal rises. What game are we playing? The journey begins anew. That one's not that far though. Let's build a place before we move on. We gotta save Mothman. Mothman.
Gotta save him.
The signal appears to be lowering as they come near, but it's not completely gone. Movement under us? Feel that? Is that worth saying? Wait, I entered the ground. It feels like it's full of bees, right? Just a little further.
Both bees.
A low buzz fills the stone. Peering forward, they startled at what they glimpse. There's... His hero face verges on a familiar. His clothes have run shabby and limp, but before they can even cry out... Whoa, wait! A blast of wind and light rips into the sky. In its wake, only silence and drifting dust remains. You okay? He's gone. Is he running from us? Or from that? Warg. Oh. What would you like?
Mm-hmm. Let's give her Blood Rage. Because her health's probably going to drop real low at the start, because she is a lower level than everyone. We should keep her on her feet a little longer. Oh, all the guys.
Nice. Blocks.
Oh. So many bags.
Good shit.
Nice.
Like how they hop around.
Yeah.
Bear arm swipes. There's gotta be enemies somewhere still, I imagine then. That's much bigger than I thought. Holy shit.
Just traveling across the map.
I guess.
Mm. It says defeat all enemies optional, escape optional.
I imagine it's one or the other.
Yeah.
Shop bitches.
Come on, gang.
Of course, they have like one door like a million miles away.
Oh.
Yeah, get his ass.
Yeah. Oh. Are they small? Get out of here.
In case you want to look at it, that's what we do to the stats.
Mm.
I'm personally feeling it because losing speed isn't great.
Wow, dodge goes down a lot.
Yeah. So I'm salvage this one.
Do you think the Mothman ran away from me? I've never met him, but maybe my...
The columns go quiet. Combat's done. Hmm? Because of who your sister is? I'd say the likeliest reason is that gang we just got rid of. Hunters, they seemed like. Hey, look at this. Kind of a campsite.
There's bandage... Yeah, there's bandages stuffed in the rocks. Looks used. I guess he bleeds red. Remains of a little fire, some mud where water was poured.
This old settlement would be easy to hide in. Wouldn't mind hunkering here for a quiet spell.
But he's putting a big beacon over his head, right? Is he trying to hide?
Surviving fireplace. Actually, here's his sigil. The mark looks weathered as if it was etched into stonework long ago. However, the pit of the fireplace has been dug up recently, filled again with haste. Left something for us?
Pass me that shovel.
Well, its digging surface is a small box from the shallow hole where it's pressed. It opens at a touch, and inside, it's a map! Must have realized he couldn't keep drawing all that attention.
Part of him, huh? Doubt Thrixel would have thought to dig. I mean, it's so ordinary.
Hard to say, but I'm glad we found it first. Hope he made it to where you wanted to go. Thrixel, calamity. No beacons have led them here. No flashes or columns of disappearing dust have marked the fall sky. But gray-green fog wreathes the nameless castle. A growing host of Thrixel haunts its stone.
So many of them. Yeah, I thought the discretion of using the map would buy us all time. But looks like they found him anyway. Is it as grim as it looks?
What kind of chances would you give him?
But notice they're not going inside. If he's in there, maybe he's got some way of holding them off. get them at learning like the wild now. I think his time's running short.
We gotta save the Mothman.
We gotta save the Moth, man.
Mothman, baby. Mothman. Mothman. As they gather for their approach, conditions around the castle undergo a troubling shift. Where are those Turks that we were seeing? Did they move away?
No, I just saw them all go still, suddenly and together. Then they filed inside. Couldn't have been more than an hour ago. Whatever was holding them back appears to have broken.
The ancient fortress sucks cold wind through its whistling teeth. No living beast now lingers in the gloom outside its walls.
Probably beyond time we were in then. Right, Iander? Elsie? Loibel? Hey, does this count as storming the castle?
It does. Thanks, game, for taking away any uncertainty. Holy shit.
Whoa.
I guess it's time to go ape
Kill
shit.
all enemies. There's so many. So many bug.
So what if you can see the darkest side of me? Time for the big ones. Oh, look at that.
Ooh. Ooh.
Dumbass.
Here they come.
Opa Bear style. Oh, damn.
Mhm.
Oh, nice. Doesn't look like I actually need to use those.
Oof.
Did I just not hit anything? 'Cause that sucked. How's it gonna slap those seekers? Unless they can't hit them. Fuck.
Mm. She's just holding her own up there.
She's powerful. She only has a tier 1 weapon too. She could have a tier 3.
What is Gloomy Glow? Or Gloam Glow?
All allies adjacent to Iander will go into the gray plane, which is that invisibility.
Ah.
As the powers granted to me by becoming a moth.
Bug powers.
Hehe.
This guy's just sitting back here by himself.
Not anymore. 'Cause he's
Not anymore.
Oh shit.
Yes. Damn.
Big damage. Big business.
There's just so many enemies. Oh, there's a big boy over there.
Oh, I haven't seen that one
Here.
before.
Yeah. He looks like a bug dragon.
Pretty cool.
Yes. Get out of here.
crazy shit happening.
Doing all right though. Nice. Just that one guy. Ah,
That was a big one.
yeah. Look at that.
Block, huh? Let's get up to level. She deserves it. The corridors sigh a draft of air flowing through them that billows cobwebs, blows bitter inky smells out the cracks and windows.
Door up here.
This place isn't so bad, is it? Quiet, tucked away? The crumbling shoulders of the keep seem to sag a little deeper. A chasm in the ground drops to a barely seen basement floor. They sidle past, tickling free fragments that spill down and shatter in darkness. Come to stand before a waxy door.
Kind of has a strange, pristine look to it.
A bit cleaner and sturdier than everything else, huh? The whole wall just fades as they speak those words.
Oops, we embarrassed it.
A quiet chamber lies beyond, peaceful and abandoned. Well, guess we go in. It's weird. It's like I can sense him. You're here, aren't you? Mothman? We came for you. No need to quack quite so loud, ducky. And before you start lecturing me. You look bad. It's alright. It's over now. Is it really? How lucky. Here, use the shade gathered in your wings. Shroud us from her so we move safely on.
By her, you mean my... Is she watching us? Think so.
The signature of all unconscious life are exposed to her inner eye. She can dream of us, may be a better way to express it. Are you implying I'm capable of hiding us? Your element is obscurity. Every powdery panel on your back drinks the shadows you walk under. Use your wings. Ask them what they are for, and they will answer with instinct. Your instructions lacking clarity, for instance, if I just try to. Ander allows their consciousness to trickle and bleed away from their born body, into these petal-thin wings. And then they see the entire structure from outside. At the speed of a wish, they paint it out of the scene. I'm doing it. Yes, the next time show a little more restraint. You'll exhaust yourself throwing quilts over castles like that. Wish I'd respect this power a little more. Power deserves nothing from us but caution. We are claimed by whatever we crown.
You don't think she'll come here herself, do you?
Something in your voice, Hawkling, tells me all I need to know. Under cloak, and while our fortunes hold, let us be away.
You led us on a wine-ranging chase. Why not come to us? Or hide your presence from entirely like Anders apparently doing?
Questions, yes. No fall down here.
Don't fall down here. Oh, that's you, sorry. back across this narrow little. Oh, look at his wings. They're all tattered.
Yeah, he looks like shit. Would you believe I have been so deeply fatigued that I could scarce assemble any clear idea of where I was or how to find you? 6 years I have fled, a moth in a forge, unable to land long, stumbling and flicking away from heats and hammers. A regular rabbit might have run himself raw, but no, I am cleverer, more winged than that. I stayed only as far from her grasp as was necessary, and then, wandering terror-fracked, I at last found one unguarded glimmer-scene. One gap was all I needed. Slipped through, but summoned no better inspiration than to send up a flare and hope my bird swooped in. You were hunted, so you left us assurance of your identity, and you left that glimmer scene behind. Yes, a summer house from long ago. That was where I thought to go next. Some places stay fixed in the mind. I knew I would not have long there before they followed. From what you told me, you were quite close as well. I am sorry. I was fighting senselessness.
You changed your strategy. You knew where you were going next.
Indeed. I left you a map, and I went home. It was prettier when I was a child, gallivanting through the corridors, climbing columns and bookcases, and sneaking into small spaces to read. Memories still pull me there. Dreams. Home is the naturalist place to end up. Does that mean? Yes, I am a prince.
No.
It was a long time ago. A long, buried time. My advice to you, dear birds, do not live all you have loved. Your idle talents will turn to mischief, and your mischief will damage those with something still to treasure. In any case, I do not merely seek asylum, but also am here to give warning. Our Ecthis, your Eluna, she will ruin this world if she is not stopped. The delicate caveat is, stopping her may be impossible. Her powers are beyond mine, and her body is beyond death. Can I ask, maybe we could just talk it out, make peace with her? My memory of her is that she didn't intend harm. I honestly didn't fully understand what she intended. Perhaps an appeal would work, but I would strongly urge you to have a second plan. You will not face her twice. From what I'm given to understand of her aim, she intends to remake the animal, the human animal, in the image of herself. And you're her first try. She'll evoke a great change in the blood of all our kind, across this and all yonder ravines.
What does that even mean? Is that something she can do?
And also, how do we presume to know? Sorry, but we're supposed to believe she told you her plan? She told me a plan. She's a thoughtful one, and she tried to make me see. We both contain immensities, and smallnesses and hypocrisies. Some more than others, yes, but they are things we never would have comprehended, left alone. Tell me it's not your story as well. I only ever saw flaws, weaknesses in myself. None of those were doors, waiting to be unlocked. You shouldn't be fighting me, you should be at my side, helping it happen. You certainly have no obligation to credit my story. Her goals sound sort of benevolent, though, don't they? In her future, it is the gifted ones like her, like Ianda, and perhaps the mystics and potential mystics among you. They inherit the world. Everyone else will fade into poor, violent sorrowers, like those who've been forced to put down. That divide does not make her happy, but it will not make her stop. I am sorry. I'm still quite exhausted. The big gloomy hole is what I need. No protection will keep her off us forever. I thank you deeply for sheltering me, and if I must go to draw her ire off your necks, I will blithely go. If you intend to fight her, you will have my aid. Good night. The Mothman makes for the basement, where he's pushed together a musty dark nest he likes.
I will fight against her. I'm not a fool. Seems different than he was described. He's certainly changed. No longer the feckless thing he seemed.
Nothing can kill her, did he say? Nothing will keep her at bay? He'll do a good job of leaving us with hope. It's that impossible riddle. Who can joust with lightning and slay the storm? Answers rarely leap to frantic fingers. A season of searching rakes by. Before one curious, half-remembered page flutters through the rooms of Caden's mind to drape itself on their consciousness. Fall has passed. As fall gives way
Get
to
out
winter,
of here.
harried and hurried as she was that season, the importance of finding joy in each passing day didn't escape Lobel. Among the whole company, a quiet eagerness for life softly burned. Who could say how many more days there would be? Gem leg. Sure.
Yay! 2 bear paw. Can I
Use your
not hold
but
my staff anymore? Oh.
I don't think you need it to interfuse, and then you get this powerful melee move.
Bear arms. Bear hug.
Do you want more bear?
I want more bear. Because
Yes.
one arm, it looks weird.
Wow, we got Chibo. Let's get
Oh,
a
that's big and
full
fancy. Gloomwilter. Or Gloomwilter. Now the Hawkspine and Tingler.
Let's find a name that isn't quite as silly.
Okay, you went past one because you were clicking really quickly and it said calling Grayskull. I was just kind of like, oh, it's She-Ra now.
We're full bear, Kuma. We got the head and 4 limbs for Caden.
Well, not the head. I don't have the head yet.
Yeah, you do. It doesn't turn you into a bear head. It's the tattoos. The tattoos. That was the first one. You can't hold anything anymore.
Big paws. I can't hold anything. What happens to my items? Do we get to, like, put them in our inventory for sale or whatever?
I know, they just cease to be.
They just disappear.
Let's see.
She's not looking great, but she seemed alright with it.
She doesn't really have anything she can really upgrade. Oh well. I mean, turning the gem doesn't seem like the worst thing right now.
I guess as long as you can still move your joints and stuff.
Wind makes a puppet show of the woods and wheatgrass. The smells of winter started to associate them with a journey.
I'm ready for the road.
All those years ago, you stumbled upon us in the woods. The kids vouch for you. Proud of all we've done since then, you and I. We were a good team. In that case, we cannot find it quickly enough, but I agree that this is a risk we may have to run. Noble? Avina? In here. How early were you all up?
Never went to bed.
I do not require sleep. I felt like I overslept. Well, anyway, we took the wood path and picked up some kindling.
Sounded like you had travel plans. Yeah, I think we're heading out. You remember this book, Lubel?
The Kyoran one.
Funny how fate weaves things in. My younger sibling finally did translate it all. Didn't think it had much use though, and we kind of forgot about it. This past fall, I found myself thinking about a particular passage. Not one of the illustrations, not one of the illustrated entries, but one of the messy scrawled accounts in the back. Here, you read it. Start where my thumb was. Don't have thumbs anymore.
The binding words were wrung from our throats, our lungs were leached of air. But when, as dear Maine is pronounced, Cura name, person's name. Right, well, when as dear Maine shook me and my fearing eyelids lifted, she was smiling, and the thing was done. Oh. Blasted into the founding stone, the runic script of our entwined souls, smoky words that would elude even the most dream fluent in wishing wise, and any who did not share my blood or my wife's. So the seal was made sure. Thereafter a tower did we raise, our tower of locks. From within no being could go without, and from without no being within, save when, by our will, door were unbarred. The bill was the old Kjorn book softly closed. So if I understand it, this married couple from Kjor crafted a kind of legend-worthy spell. It meant they could decide who enters or leaves their tower. That's a compelling story, but...
I think Kaden and them were thinking we find the place and entrap this inside. Or is that wrong?
My knowledge of old Kjor is decent, and the Mothman too. He says it's possible. I accept that history has it that the ancient Kjorans engaged in a centuries-long struggle with the Thrixel. Most theorize that is what ended Kjorn civilization. We learned such things growing up, though Trixel was only a monster from the rhymes. But wait, really? That's her plan? Lock her up in a fancy magic prison? Being honest, it is a long, almost target-blind shot. But time ebbs, and I doubt we can protect our presence if we stay here.
Problem is we don't know where it is, or if it works, or how we open it, or how we coax her inside, or if it even exists in the first place. A lot of variables.
What I know is that we stand no chance of winning a direct duel. I also know that Kjorn records are lauded for their accuracy. When the story struck my ear, I could not help feeling it had the ring of truth, and the familiarity of a well-trod tale forgotten. I believe it is out there, this Tower of Locks, and my beliefs are as good as your certainties, little birds. That's quite a claim. I am quite a Mothman. A bulging gust tries to bust the window.
All right. Now, if only we were the bird you say we were, we could travel the wind and be done by springtide.
They depart before noon, seeking rumor and riddle's key, traveling always with protective shrouds cast round. But any night's wind feels like it might rip away their fortunes. Doo-doo.
Snap is huge.
Yeah, it grows bigger every season.
Wow.
Where are we going? Locate the Tower of Locks. I guess we just have to look around then, huh?
There's so many places to go.
I imagine it'd be like around there.
Probably.
So we want the real warriors up in here. And then other people. You can go here.
Ramble.
We just need to have them scout through everything. To every horizon of humbly or wild, they've gone. For a day and a half, winding tracks have pulled Onus and Nanvir up into wildering traces. The only music is sung by wolves, birds, and wind, played by crickets and woodpeckers. Gender they left below to scout the common paths. The camp for evening in a stand of firs. The scent is different above the leafy woodlands.
In a big birch tree by the river, or a bobcat with a tomcat's liver. I'm not
Yeah.
singing it.
Bonus.
My voice sounds better than usual. I wonder if she. Oh, but I'm supposed to be getting dinner going. No flour, no salt, potatoes. Just potatoes you left me in beer. Thank you. You're lucky you're.
Onus. Onus, here. Come here, real quick.
Nanvir, what's out there? Is it snakes? You get snake bit?
They get. No, but I need you to follow me because it's. Anyway, hurry. Also, sorry.
I'll kill whatever it is. If it got you, what is it?
Onus, you just have to trust me as much as I. Well, just trust me. It's important. Run.
He's a himbo.
Nanvir bolts between the furs and Onus flails to find its feet.
Wait, Wait, Nanvir, it's not good if you... Wait, she's really moving. Can't you... Yes.
Sunset. Sorry for the surprise, just a fleeting thing, so.
Wow, this... You know, you really had me going, talking about snakes.
I know how on edge you've been lately. I thought you'd enjoy a quiet, moment. A pleasant view on a calm day.
Well... These journeys are long and tiresome, or they usually became that way. This, though, sometimes I don't understand you, right? But... There's never a time I'm not willing to try.
Aww.
He's saying that. So when are you going to kiss me? No, romance. Kiss the himbo. Wait a minute, I'm tough and obnoxious.
You're at least one of those. You're acting like someone's gonna get mad at us.
Not us, at you. We're talking every single lady in Walona Bridge.
Honest, if the moon finds us here, so are we discussing this?
I'll kiss you and you'll never be the same.
Woo! Aww.
He's a himbo.
I think the most effective thing right now is just going fast through everything. Gaian Prairie is a sparsely peopled plainland, but a famous roadhouse does call lonesomes across the prairies to gather over mugs and potato plates in the greasy common room. Onus Nanavir and Gender. I need to change his name. That's gonna make me laugh every time. Make it stop at the end of the trick.
It's funny. It's funny.
It bothers me because I'm gonna laugh every time, especially when they come up stuff. They left Gender behind. Gender's still out there. Not too sensible. But I suppose when you're on the road a while, ceilings can seem sort of stifling. Oh, Christ.
There, he's a representation. Nothing wrong with the table for two. They've literally abandoned this guy.
Let's see if I can change that now.
Randomize it.
There you go. Fatigue maybe sets in being around us, listening to us. You think?
Ninvir, no, I mean, anyway, I was gonna tell you this happy thought I had. It's here. There's a kind of duty I think I probably have to say that I hold on to the times we can rove the great lands and lose ourselves. Together, it just feels like we.
Drunken carousing. Onus? Hey, Onus. Love?
This old blute looks kind of like
Lizard feet!
lizard feet.
Onus, why'd you stop? Onus? Wait, what?
His short attention span.
Well, look who's here, shiny as a pickled corn. This is my own dear Onus, all growed up. Gone now, south at 2, how's your tea? This man just called you his. Of course I did.
Yeah, Ninvir, this is my dad.
Oh. Imagine meeting me here, right?
If only we were imagining it. Ooh.
Well, with a few things you've mentioned. Let's get drinks over here.
Yeah, just don't indulge him, please.
Most parents never weren't at war. Childhood had been peaceless and largely cold. Give your old dad a smile, though. It's been ages.
Fine, all he wants.
Okay, I get it, but... Wait, see, your mom died.
I don't care.
You haven't heard me yet. We split. We're done. I'm out here on my own again.
Here's hoping you finally figured out how to leave each other alone then. I know you haven't. I'm not sleeping under a roof with this man. Never again. Promise myself.
I'm at your side. Whatever you want, Onus. Wait, boy. I'll go. A tide of memories is always there, biting and raging on a certain shore of Onus's mind. Memories that could rise to eroded safe places, topple any good things he's made. Whirling skirts of his mother, spit-flicking lips of his father. Marries them leaving, convincing their son, if not each other, that this would be the final time. Worse though, the times they'd come home and make happiness seem possible. Drinks slid quiet over tables, spoons softly settle in bowls. The voices of other patrons have gone sharply silent. I'll go, I said. I know I don't deserve to show up in front of you. Only listen to my mouse move 2 minutes and I'll let you be. You and your woman. Eyes are bright above the rims of raised cups. Don't listen or listen.
I don't know. What would you do?
I don't know, he seems like a piece of shit.
Alright, don't listen. keep our daddy issues.
And so it remains just that way with Onus and his father. Hers is the thing we hold on to, much firmer when our happy memories are dim and few. A jape. Later.
You okay?
I grew up happy, more or less. You eventually start living your own life, and however much you think your past matters, maybe it does. Maybe it matters exactly that much. But I don't know. I don't mind being out here. You know that the way you say my name makes me think of a blown dandelion? You sound like you're wishing for me sometimes. Of this night, his lover's face will be what Onus clearly recalls. A good memory, warm on the road that angles home. Oh,
Oh.
that's cute. Navier has a recurring dream. Since I was very small, one dream has returned to me again and again. Blue fire threads the darkness, heat, and terror. I just remember those times I woke up in a burning sweat. I have nightmares that cure my soul of a place that I've never been. A torched house, the blue blaze eating bones. I feel dread.
I do worry about it, but
But what? It's not serious? When I asked you to come with me on a little trip, I didn't tell you how far we might be going. I didn't tell you our destination is a place I've dreamed all my life or that I worry death waits for us there. But you see, following a dream is kind of a last resort for those who can't go back to sleep. One or two.
oh. All right, I'll go. Or yeah, I'll go because it sounds like the other one's more dismissive. Hi, Ander. You want to come?
No, they can leave gender behind again. Help! Can help me, any?
This is kind of what we do, huh?
Oh my god. Puppy. A snapping turtle. Give me a second, I'll go back. Let me just... Okay. A snapping turtle. Enchanted turtle. Turtles don't talk. Their brains are the size of a thimble. That's a very personal remark. Sorry. As was saying in Enchanted Turtle, I'm actually Prince.
I want a screen cap of that one. Saying he's a prince.
This one?
Yes. Do you trust him?
Look at that winning smile.
Sure you are.
I like how consistently Aveen is just fed up with all the bullshit. Hey, Piper Dade.
He's just
How's
like-
it going? Dude, Aveen is just so tired of all this horse shit. It's so funny, because she always makes, like, these great faces.
Yeah, she's just...
Do you trust this turtle? Was enchanted by jealous rival, cursed to shape who see now. But kiss can me set free. I'm glad you're doing well, Piper. We're just
I just
trying to
noticed-
wrap up the story.
I just noticed this scenario is called Oh Snap. It's a snapping turtle.
Please help.
Please help. An enchanted prince. Yeah, Kaden would say that. Is Kaden gonna smooch?
No, it's gonna bite your face.
It's a snapping turtle. Moi. Oh no.
Carrie, free me free. Now the
Oh,
wretched
come
short
on,
shall
creature.
pay. Curse me to be turtle, will he? I guess he never said he was a human prince.
It's just this awkward silence. Dirty luck. I feel used.
Oh, snap.
Oh no! Whatever you say, turtle kisser.
Turtle
No.
kisser. Turtle kisser. Funny. A thick woodland seemed to invite them under its boughs. Wood and damp and the fall herbs that grow all combined for a heaty, fragrant zest in the air.
It's a pleasant place. I won't say it isn't. Standing stones are kind of unusual.
Hey, who are you dingots setting up camp on my doorstep? Get away from my omen stones.
This place yours?
Ask his name. Hey, no need for the... I didn't see you had weapons. You outlaws, you don't have to kill me. You were startled, that's all.
He's old.
My name's Danvir. This is Onus. We're from far away. Danvir, but you're the wilderness woman from my dreams. My name is Gherkin Gongether. Gherkin of Omens is how I'm known in Wallona Bridge, and now it seems. Please, come with me.
I would have laughed if, since you threw it back into the generator, if he became gender.
Oh, Christ. I don't think I can take another one of those punches.
Ninja. I'll be on my guard. You should be too.
The woodland fellow leads them among the trees, to the door of his secluded home. Be welcome. There's bark cheese and brine pork also upon my table. Please find enlightenment.
You keep a nice table.
These old beams have stood me well. I chose a lucky spot, but I had the advantage of dreaming of it. See, I've had dreams since I was a small boy. Dreams, windows to tomorrow, visions. Dreams that portend what may come. My grandmother was a seer also. Something some folks get born with, I suppose. He swigs a bright blackberry wine. I was a young man when I got run out of town. Gherkin of Owens, they called me. I told them the stores would burn, and so they did. There's a stray cinder, but folks blamed me. In Wallona Bridge, huh? But I knew it would happen. I told my mother and ailing father and left before the drunks showed up. My parents got to stay and live happily and visit me often in the later years. Life out here has been lonely sometimes, yeah, but rewarded in many ways. Time to time, folks come and they drink from the well of sights my dreams have filled in me. Now you come, Nanvir. I'm creaking through my final years, but you've got the gift to be the next woodland seer. The next woodland seer.
Yeah.
Yes, it'd be the birth of a tradition which will only strengthen the magic. And in many years I see left for you can help keep this world safe, though not in the way you've done. I'll teach you. We do have time for that.
Oh, lose her.
I like one personally. I think it's my I think it's my choice for this one.
Yeah.
Because
Like,
incursions
would it be
haven't been a big
permanent? Like,
deal.
she'd leave the group completely. There weren't many future incursions. Ah.
Yes, but it's also the last chapter of the campaign, so I don't think there's a point.
Yeah.
The owl wears the mask of a dreamer, but by night he glides awake and watchful. My vigil is on the wing, not within the perch. I understand. What I don't understand is why he's come. Seems to have some other purpose.
Nivir, your dream led us here. Do you think this?
From outside, a tremendous roar erupts, shaking the stones of the house.
Oh.
Stay here. I've dreamed this place would be devoured by flames. I've been given a chance to stop that happening, and I will. Doodle. Let's fuck him up. Oh, I just realized I don't think she can use a normal bow anymore, but she can still use her crossbow.
She can't use the one arm.
Yeah, she has one arm. Here's a character who's never done combat in his life. Pow pow. Woo! Tier 3 staff.
Urge of the rib.
I don't think anyone needs that though. Yeah, I don't see a point to this. I'm just gonna. After the fighting's on, the grateful Gherkin throws a small feast to thank them. The volunteer teams never foresaw this possibility, this random raving monster that would have devastated all he built. He and Anvir talked late into the night, sharing old dreams, wisdoms, and what ifs. The old man sees them off in the morning.
What'd he give you?
There's a new parcel among Nanvir's things. Oh, a keepsake, something he used to wear. Anyone could use it. Myself, I received a great gift from Gherkin, just knowing there was someone who understood, and knowing these dreams have a purpose. That it's about challenging fate, not accepting it.
That's a lot of things you got.
He's a generous man. Some days later, he'll be town by night, I think.
Hey, Nanvir.
You're going to ask whether I'll think about it, the what if, same with Gherkin and seeing if I could do what he does.
Yeah.
Will I regret it? I think of a gardener she chooses to plant. I'm sure at times it feels envious of other yields, but the seeds she's sown are wondrous magic themselves. Anyway, I've got you to fill my heart with. Last resort, though, I could always go back.
Essentially, if I get tired of you.
Let's give it to the other mage that doesn't have one.
Ooh.
Let's see. What kind of
Ooh,
action
draw
you
them
want
out
to
has a 98%.
Let's do it.
What? Excellent. Half of them are chasing fairies. Now we strike. It's the first mention of fairies in this world. Tricky guys.
Holy shit.
This is half their forces? Excuse me?
Gotta fuck him up.
Yeah.
Gotta fuck him up real good. Shrek'd him. Hmm.
I can away it then.
Fucking them up. Oh, Shrek. Thank you. God damn, why is this Stormthroat dodging so much? I think that's all of them. That was a lot of dudes.
Yeah.
What'd you like for Elsie?
Ooh, did I give her engage?
You want engage?
Yeah.
How about for Aveen?
Ooh, Ooh, give her that poison.
Health necklace.
Health. Who needs health?
Man, right out of places to go and search. It's not there. There we go. Hill Painters of the Woods point Avena and the company up towards the high groves where local treasure sits tucked away among pines and great roving bears. It's not the tower from the book, nor any kind of cure on site, but it is a library. A library is nearly as good. Imagine just talking to this old woman will be illuminating. The eccentric lorekeeper, Morley Vonderfire, has purposely collected books and scrolls for all her journey-blessed life. The company's been hoping Vonderfire's collection might lead them to the tower they seek. However, that looks like...
Sorry. Yeah.
Thrixel. They remain
Going-
milling in and out, awaiting our arrival, it would seem.
Going to assume that's not a seasonal decoration.
Does Ecthis know our plan? Anything is possible, but lest we lose all hope, better we do not overcredit her. Likely she makes some effort to read the movements of things we come into contact with and positions her pieces accordingly.
It's like trailing a ghost fox.
Haha. Is it?
Just making shit up. You can only hope to see them when it rains. Watch where the water won't hit. See by displacement.
A fine example. Or think of trying to track the obsidian owl across a night with no moon. We would watch for the stars to blacken and rekindle. So I believe it must be for her, hoping to spot us under our shroud. The more we drag the rug, bump the furniture, the more visible we become. I'd have liked dearly to speak to that poor woman, place a jewel, and I'm sure her mind would have catalogued every flaw and facet. I shall patch our wards. Be safe.
Offer a chance at a scrap of a dew.
Jesus.
Wow.
Like 16 dudes. That's okay, I just need to send Lobel in there and she'll fucking kill everyone.
Just a beast.
Oh, and I could bone lance again, you say? Exquisite. Man, just everywhere it's starting to be overgrown with these bugs.
So many.
And we're the exterminators, Frog.
Ah.
Bear hugged. Man, it's so many.
Definitely got through them a lot faster.
Yeah, helps that there's like some good AoE things, but there's still a whole nother room, it seems. Uh-oh. You're gonna fall back. The mind worms are like poison and damaged her.
Oh no. Mind worms just sounds horrible.
They certainly do. Only 7? Yeesh. Or dude, look at Spear. I think we finally got a replacement weapon for Lobo.
Nice. It's a tier 3 too.
And an artifact. Hydrate before I dihydrate. Thanks, Hal. Hi, how's it going? Looks like we're clean in here, and should be one more sweep as far as the creek, and then to the mountain base. The wrapped bones of the Lord Keeper pulled down and gently interred. Then, finding the shelves and rows manageable, settle in a hurried search. Their earlier hopes for insight are not entirely dead.
Pulled a bunch that look like they have to do with times of antiquity. One of them's called Legends of Cure.
Good. That's promising. I'm just going to, Where's that Mothman gotten to? Sarah staked him into a shadowy cellar. Make light, if you like. I promise not to hurl myself into it. What are you going down here? Others are going through the library. And I am pursuing these volumes no one else can, namely those contained beneath this flashy hat. You mean you're thinking in the dark? Put the less charmingly, yes. Have you already found something, or did you compose a funny song you'd like me to listen to? Only then does Ianda realize what's been gnawing at them. It's been more than 6 falls they've wanted a chance to ask. Maybe you'll lie, and I'm actually fine if you do. Can't let go without asking, I guess. You once told me you were responsible. Carlton acts in a faith little owl. Perhaps one day I'll explain in full. For the troubles we're in, and Eluna seems to blame you. And you wish to know why. You wish to hear about the beginning. Not going to matter one way or the other, probably, but prefer to understand. There is time for the quick version. You'll have to fathom afar younger yondering. How long ago do you mean? How old are you? Old enough that your great-grandparents never heard of my family, and they would have had they been born in the right era. My father got called a king by the Overfond. Really, he was a leader of militia. He began that way, raising defenses against the hordes of the Shadow God. Thrixel? No. Back then, we didn't think about Thrixel. Deepest is what they called themselves and still do. Sowers of sorrow, prayers on the weak and disheartened, insidious and everywhere in that age. On the twin might of my family's blade, or of my father's blade, and his bland, gruff goodness, my family rose to wealth and prominence. Hard to imagine, castles all brimming with people. Yes, such things were more possible then. I was born amid a bounty of books, was taught to sew, given beautiful, brilliant examples to follow. Both my parents both wished peace for me. But legends roved the roads, walkers of myth who painted the hills and protected the meek. They moved in number and skill heretofore unmatched. I was simply a boy, resembling more my mother, yet I wished so desperately to be like my father's heroes. At bay, you think? At bay was a popular attack phrase in those days. Truly a golden age. 90s kids. They remember. So when do things turn? Oh, not long after I went to wandering. I embarked in secret, knowing my parents would try to dissuade me, and knowing I would likely sway with even a thumb push of well-argued wisdom. I was unbrave. Cowardly, that's called. Pardon me, is this your story? It isn't. In any case, what I wanted was to be Samor Nettle. He was a dazzling country knight, dauntless, irresistible, strong. I admired him from afar. I possessed no useful talents. All I had was desire. It is all a young man knows. It happened that I discovered a ruined room buried deep in the rose girdle. Filled with strange weavings and crossed with threads and patterns I found entrancing and impossible. That's how I found my very first glimmer scene. A door to the other side, and you just went through? I fell through. Unwittingly, I bore what you now call the mystic's gift, and I believed it obeyed my curiosity. The quester's feet write his fate. Sounds like you were caught, the same way Eluna was. Eluna was abducted. The Thrixel proposed her passage. I was merely unlucky. I got tangled in nets not strung for me. Remember Terrafract, the Thrixel world? That is where I wound up. Lost and seeking the night sky, my eyes found a moon. A moon to lead whenever I would follow. Dayless years, it seemed, I spent mulling and meandering. It is hard to know, but could not have been so long. At some point, I began to think of myself as a moth, alone and fumbling toward the light. Terrafract is not a dream. It acts upon reality. It makes manifest what you imagine. For the unwary, this happens by accident. When I was in there, Eluna was working her own wishes on me. Is that right? Indeed, you might have resisted had I been less secretive from the start. This gift of mine, I can blame it for bringing me to the other side. But once there, it saved me from faring far worse. Then my abilities began to blossom. Is it just luck? Blood? I guess I always know I was different from ordinary people. It is the essential split in our natures. Interfusion is a word you use. You have that proclivity, and may recognize you always did. For packing away the permanence of yourself, even and especially while sharing form and energy among your surroundings. That's what make you and I passable world walkers. Passable? Merely passable. There's a limit to how definitely and for what duration our minds may preserve any image, even the image of ourselves. Our inner identities shift over time, and so is that by the time I had realized how to return to my own land, I was quite transformed. They say you should never meet your heroes. Oh, I disagree. There are few things so productive as disappointment. Regardless, some memories are moons in the mist, diffuse and shapeless. They may as well be glowing gas. I'll spare you the details of the encounters and events that come after. Some are maudlin, some are mirthful, but most are moth-eaten and old beyond mattering. That era is dead and I am still here. Such is more or less my story. Alright, but why does this make you all responsible? The Thrixel took notice of me. Any caustic glimmer scene? When I started toying with them, kicking their sandcastles and causing a din to disrupt their operas, I had grown bored, you see. Bored? So you poured beer on a beehive? I thought it was funny. I believe it is what drove them to duplicate my accidents in another. I did not anticipate that, but I do not think I cared enough to anticipate anything. Not for a long time. In all my readings, I never truly considered how many momentous things were sparked by an ill-timed joke. I actually don't know what to say. I understand it's your weight to bear. Iander, you down there? Iander? You'll have to give me a while. You should tell the others too. I won't make you, but... And yeah, probably Elsie. Whoosh. Your voice carries, is that what you were wondering?
It has found it. There's a passage here about the Tower of Lock.
Piper, your hero's Donald Duck from the Disney cruise. Have you met Donald?
It didn't have a title, but it was next to the big book of legends. Listen to this. Uh-oh. It sums up the account we read in Compendium, but it finishes with an afterword. There sealed fast, legend claimed they prisoned a great beast, perhaps the very tyrant who once scattered the pillars of Calm Court and toppled the moon silver might of Old Cure. And so the last two Kioran can't read it. It's getting crunchy.
Sorcerers would have descended the mountains, and the salt and mist could not have been told from the desperate taste of their lips. For it mixed, surely, were their kisses and tears. The pink light aged purple, and they passed from mist pages entirely. Pink light? Salt in the mist? I know those mountains. I think we must call that clue enough. What's up? We have to go now? I get the knot of apprehension between my wings. The hunting cat makes show of her leisurely leaps, and so renders the deathly pounce more sudden. For such a superior thing as a cat, the proud mouse beside the scared is ever the more satisfying meal. They are away by nightfall.
How much more do we have? Do we want to finish it in another play, or?
We have the rest of this chapter, and I believe it's going to be this encounter over here, and then it's going to be done.
Okay.
It's probably going to be this encounter and epilogue, I would imagine. What are they doing? Why are you here, not Elsie? Oh, that's right, Elsie got maimed. Hey? Where's Elsie? The pocket wilderness has long been considered too remote to matter on maps. Not to mention it is exceedingly craggy. The mountains don't have names. Thin fog stains the sunlight pink and leaves a faint taste of salt on licked lips. Mobile follows what appears to be a slice made by snowmelt, narrow and twisting around the granite hips of these mute giants. It's a surprise to hear her when she climbs up again onto a wide level field, on the far side a cliff, but before that, a light mottled tower. Have to admit, my rational side was telling me to mitigate my excitement, but there it is, somehow almost looking pristine. Everyone's effort helped us get here. Wits, strong arms, urgent feet, we can do what seems impossible. I find it beautiful, but then it is one of the few new sights I have beheld in 100 years. I want to say we should assemble here first, before we try and enter. Who wouldn't suggest that? I mean, if we believe the story, which we better at this point, there's probably something already sealed inside. Have to be ready for it.
So far away.
Sleeping in the shadow of the Kioran Tower is a weird comfort. Hey, you know what? Reminds me of our first camp together, chasing Lowville and that stupid book. Know what you mean. Crazy where the seasons take you, and what the world makes you learn. We've gotten a little better at foraging, I guess, but it's easier when you can ask the trees for help. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and here we are with this book again. I swear I remember translating these pages, but I had no clue they'd ever be significant. Well, read it out loud one more time, keep it fresh. Silver ink gleams on red pages in the firelight. Thereafter a tower did we raise, our tower of locks. From within no being could go without, and from without no being within. Save when, by our will, the door were unbarred. In the morning they'd gather at the tower's foot. If everyone's ready, time to give this a go. I can't lift it. Just doesn't budge. Too heavy? Well, we'll need it to budge. That's a spell, I guess. It works too well. Honestly, this was always a pretty obvious flaw in a pan. Just hoped we could ask. What? Ask, you said? Well, I used to tell us you never receive the answer you want if you never ask the question. Ask who? Caden gazes into the mist. Kiorans, ancient ones, you who made this place, we humbly wish you to hear us. That's alright. No, carry on. You're sorcerers, right? Your spirits might linger here. Listen to me if you can at all. We understand your will was to keep this door closed forever, and we respect that, I think. But the thing is, we need to get in. See, we've got our own monsters to deal with, or actually... Yeah, actually, they were your monsters first. Maybe we're not your descendants, but we are inheritors of your suffering. So please lend us the magic you married to these rocks. Your legacy isn't down to its last bloom. Not yet, so please. Please. Caden throws their weight into lifting the bar from its brackets, but it practically flies up at their touch. Yeah! Caden fell down the stairs like a fucking putz. That's the power of bear arms. Wait, you pranked me, didn't you? That was a prank, right? Not to me, it wasn't. I didn't get to try it. I wonder if... So then they must have heard me? Is that really it? In any case, the door's open, so should we go in? If there's something in there, better we don't give it time to wake up. Hasten insight.
Yeah.
Go in and fucking kill it dead.
You don't even know what's in here. Oh no.
I think there's like 15 enemy cards, so
Wow.
we'll see how that goes.
Why are they in here? Unless they just, I guess, sealed in an army.
I mean, they were trapped in here. Presumably.
Presumably. Just pick through them.
So we killed 4. So it should be 11 dudes left.
Mm.
Yeah. Kill him. Yeah, got him. Got some really good rock thrown in.
Nice.
Yeah, there's a lot of dudes here. Chopping them up though. I need everyone to remove their mind worms. Thank you.
Remove your mind worm.
That's a big scary dude.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, nice. The power of bears. Oh, fuck.
Hey. Picking them off.
Is that all? Yes. Tier 3 dagger. Sure. What would you like for Elsie?
Ooh, backslam. And knock people back.
Creeping silence, mystic light. Shadows are crammed with decayed bits of molting. Age thick air only freshens as a questing draft slips bravely behind them. Another timeline that might have been our greatest nemesis, and this one just a mad hornet in the closet. Pretty sizable for a forger, B. You think Eluna knows that we're here? I guess as we'd already be surrounded were that the case. This fall resounds like the felling of a mighty redwood. In my head forest it echoes. I could feel that, like wind on my wings. A rhyme of today would tell us of the heroes who slew Kior's destroyer, but, sorry, let me ask. Is this going to catch her notice? Whether these walls might muffle such a booming spirit, it is too soon to know. Regardless, the time nears that each bird must find their perch in the storm. Alright, fine, and we'll look for nesting branches and all the good chicky things you want to say, but we'll need to resolve some of the details. Kaden walks past them into the Grand Hall. It's good we managed to claim this place, found it and opened it, all but showed it could do what we want it to. Killed whatever that was, beast. But see, isn't the hardest part still to come? Getting Ektis here, convincing her to come inside the tower and, well, not dying when she inevitably tries to make us die, and then... Kaden, be calm. Outside, the mist rubs its pink fur against the cold blue rocks. No sudden threat sparks up. While the gravity of these problems may just now be weighing on you, I have concentrated almost expressly on constructing solutions. I trusted you all to find this tower, and you did not let me down. Now allow me to ease your burden. Ektis has hunted me relentlessly for years, has she not? Together, and I have deflected her gaze with some substantial effort. Now what is left is merely to let our efforts droop, leave my winsome face uncowled. Who would you count on to resist me? Resist punching you, maybe. Ah, how pleasant it is to hear an angsty duck relish her crumbs. Ektis will come for me. You may have to draw her into the tower, but once inside, I'll exert the sum of my meager powers upon her. She will counter. I should be able to hold her long enough that you can close this door. When the bar is snugly nested, there will be nothing more she can do, to you or to anyone else. Well, but what about? You come this floor, the upstairs, the basement. It's clean, it's sealed. These walls, these confines, they'll be her prison. How long will her life last here? Her life here will be the same as her death, and by that I simply mean it will go on and on, filling every room, possibly without end. And yet, that'll be the happiest end, for all she loved when love once ruled her. I do think we have to try talking to her. I agree, you must try it. Yes, we'll make an attempt at peace. Even so, you are our friend and we do trust you. Of course, of course. Why else would you say so?
Slug grows stronger.
Prepare for Ekthys. I'll let them know. And over the fields as these contests played out, pennants would snap and ripple, blue, gold, silver, and green. It's still my favorite dream, and some of the only memories I have of my parents, how joyful their faces looked to see their joyful boy. Maybe they just, hey folks. And me, we've got the approach and everything, defensive, possible angles. Finished mostly with our equipment. And the dawn shall pounce upon us. Its unsettled glare to burn fallen blood like ink into these random rocks. And such script shall our history be spelled. Possible to delay. No, dear birds, that she has not already wrought her absolute will, perhaps we can claim the credit. Rather, we do not risk losing her attention. Better we finish now what we know we must. I hope you'll excuse me a moment. These wings like to feel the cold, clear old moonlight breathe the mountain night.
He's so colorful.
So this is the finale. Let's get her third level 3 super bow.
She's got that little pet with her still.
Yeah, it's a friend.
That's so funny. Just travels along.
I think that's about what we can do. By the pre-dawn hour, the Mothman has holed himself inside the tower. Thread by thread, he dismantles the wards that have let them escape notice across flights, fights, and campsites. Like this will catch any small glimmer of his presence, he thinks. Too obvious, and they might alert her something's amiss. They're so close, aren't they? They're here. Already, I don't see a single. They're patient, taking stock. We look half prepared to fight, which Mothman said is a good enough ruse. Is that a ruse? Elsie, this battle's only meant to draw her in. We didn't really just mean surviving for now. Yeah, I know our target. I'm not sure we're any more than half ready. Uh-oh.
Yeah. The bugs are unrelenting.
I like this music. That's some nice strings.
Yeah.
Ugh. I wonder how many. Well, it says 5 turns, so I guess it doesn't matter how many enemies there are.
Just gotta survive. Just gotta survive.
Phew! Sneeze.
Mm.
Slapping them though. Slapping all these bugs real good. I think it's what, probably like one more turn?
The Mothman must survive.
It's important.
Important. We're not sure why that's important.
Because he's luring the lady into the thing. Allegedly.
Oh yeah, she's primarily targeted on him.
Yep, here's turn 5. A beat, a breath, a moment's lull, a weird shudder racks her bones, and then Elsie knows. My sister's finally at home. I'd like to welcome her. Ecthys, Queen of Light, has appeared. In her sun-rivaling splendor, a soul feels heat. The Queen's feet land soft as light, spider-like limbs restlessly dancing to clear her path. I gotta damage her to beat her into the tower. She's tall and resplendent, the light pouring from her, an eminence too deep for a single gaze to fully sound, color too luminous for an earthly spectrum to express. Even her voice seems to glow, chromatic and pulsing. Is that little Elsie? Why'd you come here, Elsie girl? Poor Elsie. Could you have borne even a single mote of my gift? One tiny star, one spark is all I would have needed. Eluna, didn't think I'd say this. You look good, though. I've grown up plenty fine myself, but Eluna, look at me. We belong together. We always will. You raised me, and Oh no, Elsie? No, will never belong in my world. I experience an existence you can't guess about. That rag you're holding out to me, yes, you call it love, but so lightless and gray. If only you could see that. I'm sorry, because I know when all my powers unfurl to bring life to its next plateau, you won't be allowed along. I wish that weren't so. Now it's time to smear out those stumble-winged moth, whose meddling has turned you from me. Luna. No, I can't call you that, can I? My sister, she's choking. She's choking in the grip of your hands. I may be simpler and less brave than she was, but she showed me that no matter what random evil fate falls over you, you've got to face it with courage and love. So that's what I'll do. I still love you, whatever hers in you. I love it so, so much. And as long as I'm breathing and you're standing in front of me, I won't get out of your path. That's fine. You may both stand right here as long as you'd like. Or at least until the day is done. I require very little of you, Elsie. Just let my servants through. Oh, is that really all? You seem to want that Mothman bad. Well, no, your bugs aren't getting near him, and neither are you. How can you hope to form a wall when you're so soft, so dull and shapeless, like smoke?
She's gone full overlord.
The Mothman. He waits.
So many bugs.
So many mind bugs from the dream realm. I hate them all.
It was a very dream-heavy plotline.
Yeah. Also very focused on mystics.
Or you have to damage Ephes to force her into the flower
The tower.
tower.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Things are not looking great. Your ferocity amounts to nothing, just the bites of tiny mosquitoes. I feel nothing I don't wish to feel. We've been called all kinds of bird names at this point. Mosquitoes is fine. We won't back down. What hope do you have? To delay me? I suppose it's all you can do with your doomed life.
Compulsion. Irritated. She's so big.
Damn.
They're coming. They're just swarming. They're not attacking. It's a little unsettling. Mothman?
Uh-oh.
Oh no. They're coming for him. Oh no.
Look out, this is taking forever?
They're coming for him. Again, though, they're just sort of swarming around him. They can throw attacks at him, but they're not. I stand corrected.
Now they weren't in range before then, because I'm sure most of them were double moving to get there.
That's true.
Oh my god, just hurry up. Please.
Okay. Oh no.
I'm begging you. Oh?
The Mothman must survive. How do we get him out?
We don't. We gotta get her in. Come on. Move, you bitch.
So slow. Are you gonna seal the Mothman in with her?
I mean, that was our plan. Yes! She enters. Not running. Are we really going to give me a fight? A duel, we would have called it, when I was young and dumb and rash. That is to say, when I was a little more like you. Words won't harm me, and they certainly won't save your life. No, indeed. Please understand, they only help me take my beatings a little more bravely. I came such a long way, devoted so much time, bent so many Thrixel forms to hunting you. Yes, you did. You're very intrepid. And what do you think now? Now? I think. I'm never getting out of here, am I? I am sorry.
Oh.
Which one do you think? Because both of these are, like, really good.
I like the line of the last dance.
And you think sorry makes up for anything? Perhaps not, but I saved the last dance for you, my queen. She's far more powerful, he's far more practiced. In the end, it only matters who's quicker. Deafening color, blinding noise. The hall's interior descends into sensory chaos. Ice, ember, flash, shadow, braided into tethers. They bind and drag this world to its oblivion. Elsie, think we're meant to leave. Now! But the Mothman? Looks like he's staying. He had to know. But they're going to kill him. Look, she's not going to be held. The Mothman's wild magic sent he and Ecthys careening in a spiral through time and thought. But in a fractive instant she had, Ecthys scrambled to pull her remaining Thrixel round. Now she steadies herself upon them, the way an aerial dancer might bounce on the limbs of her flying partners. She begins to take mastery. I can feel her, bending me. She could prevent us from closing that door. I don't know what's... Alright, hurry, we'll kill these drones to get out. The Thrixel encircle him, bladed legs outstretching. Ked and the others rush to form a wall around the Mothman. They'll cast out Ecthys' underlings at a final time.
Oh. Clear the Tower of Thrixel and get out. There's so many!
No, but at least this time it should be a little easier to get through.
There's so many cards on their end. Damn.
Damn.
So you only have to kill the ones that are inside the tower.
Yes, but I also have to get out of the tower.
Yeah. No! Get out of the doorway!
I think I'm just gonna have to kill them all.
Oh, Ander's low.
Yeah, they got slapped by Ekthys. I'd say that's the best I can hope for with infusing.
Is that all the ones inside?
Looks like it. Now we just need to get out so Mothman can be trapped in here forever.
Yeah. Ah, Slug. Slug's the one you gotta worry about because he can do the burrow thing.
Oh, she getting slapped. As her third drop in separate heaps, Ecthus sinks. Radiance all but drowned, she recedes once more into the murk of the Mothman's spell, drifting. An eerie tranquility floods the hall. The flux of colors is slow and forceful, a lake tide. Both of these immortal beings are like ruins themselves, motionless in prismatic depths. They both lied to us. She's not invincible, and he's no coward. Time to go, Elsie. Yeah. They emerge from the tower, keeping the door shut on the roiling, bitter miracle inside. Iander sets the bar in its brackets. The stones mumble, a faint gloss rolls along their surfaces, and the tower flock seems to firm. Iander, they don't seem to think it's over. The Thrixel crowd quiet, clickering and collecting their legs, wings, keeping positions in the sky and on the earth. More of them hoard on the edge of the mist in a ghostly rank. Couple kids with a few magic powers, kind of shocking how we made it though. Even if we die on this old Kjorn stoop, Iander, love you. Luna's out of anyone's reach now. Kill her or not, you bugs can't touch her. Knowingness dawns, tilts one weird head, then the next. It's the Thrixel equivalent of a sigh. Not audible, but visible in the way their forms relax and expand, the rigidity of purpose fades. And as one, they turn from the tower's face, back towards their own place. Perhaps they go.
Did it!
Wow! They linger around the tower days and nights, proving to themselves that nothing's coming out. Each find a moment or two to offer what prayer words make sense to them. The fourth such day, they decide suddenly and as a group to go. The sun's already low when they embark. It'll be 20 years before anyone returns to the Tower of Locks. Lupia will guide a team of volunteers into the mountains. Finding the door still barred and intact, she'll lead the monumental task of burying the place. And that's more or less how things finish. We can't recall every turn of every path or page. Step by step, trails meet and split, are traced in moonlight and the songs that follow. Still, as many wonders as we see on the road, home is often what we long for by road's end. While home was never a perfect place, we were never perfect people. We joked and jostled our way through sorrows we feared to face. We loved each other, but didn't often know how to say it. Some of us were only unlucky enough to fall into a story. Some chose our past, not knowing where they'd take us, how deep we'd go into the wildernesses beyond all we'd believed. And some carried on in the ashes of love. We claimed that we could, from the wreck of childhood, left all but the ghosts behind. Yes, and some survive only in yarns. The tales of how the moon rose are as plentiful as the nights we gather. But we'll gather, and we'll tell you them all. Because through tale and time, memories of the old become dreams of the young. Memories and dreams, those lightless gleams that our eyes seek unfinding. They take us from tables and summon us home, warmly felt and ever fading. This is all I'm doomed to have. Into the sum of eternity, or until eternity uncoils. At least you'll not be alone. I will be, when I decide to kill you. See, there's something to look forward to. You really are in an enviable position, my queen. I warned it sounds so mocking from your lips, and yes, I deserve to be mocked. I deserve immortal humiliation for letting you best me. I intend no mockery. Please, perhaps our lives will find some natural, albeit very prolonged end. Or perhaps many years down the line, some fool will open that door on us and you'll fly free again. Dream of that, dear Ectus, by all means do. But in the meantime, two beings such of us possess the powers to make illusions seem real. If we show but a little willingness to be fooled, Can we not find some way to make the passage of eternity even slightly less terrible to endure? Ha. You sure love the bath. It was always one of my great joys. Not many had the privilege of knowing so. Come back and create more trees. Show me how you get them to look so tree-ish, so natural. Oh, as you command. But my queen, I must have mentioned, the way you work wonders with water and sky, I doubt I will have much more to show you before long. I suppose then you'll dispose of me. Come along. At once, my queen. How's that? It is a rare breed, these evergreens you have chosen. You like them? I do like the way they live and die. Yes, upright and still, stoic to the end. Can we dream ourselves trees? Of course, Ectus. Whatever you like. The end.
Hmm. Final Years of Peace 104.
Thalion developed a passion
Oh,
for
this
exploring
guy!
ruined sites. They may not have quite matched their former glory, but he hoped the former inhabitants wouldn't be too embarrassed. There were days Lobel and Caden felt far apart during small errands or when they got to dwelling in distances remembered. Sold it finally, the old bed, they'll come back today. But they never stopped returning to each other, down roads and across fields of memory. Look, it's when they shattered the cursed dagger.
Oh, yeah.
Nanvir and Onus opened a tavern together in Queen Hill. Nanvir crafted the menu and atmosphere to fit her lofty vision, and Onus kept the rowdier patrons in line.
He's just a himbo.
Caden showed up one day as the new god of the words on the tip of your tongue. I know what you want to ask. Don't. How did just don't? Fitting. Oh, there's that little fella.
Oh.
A core memory. Onus and Nanvir could never fully abandon their adventuring life. While the danger had dimmed, there were memories yet to be made. Sweet, isn't it? The rain sound, touching pine branches, the damp and flamelit rocks. Yes, it's sweet. One day, Elsie awoke with a lightness in her step. I understand now. It all makes sense. She vanished for 10 years and returned somehow unaged and full of contentment. Iandra spent many a happy night in the tavern, enthralling the ladies with tales of their exploits. And they say the history of Loden Baron's Hole would never come in handy. Avena's life ran its course in peace and honor. And in the days after her death, a great golden-haired boar could be seen snuffling around the lake. Some people said they saw it in the company of a tortoise. So she did become a guardian after all. And now we can promote heroes. I think Caden and Iander deserve a promotion into local legend.
Yeah.
And then, who do you think? Lobel? She did slap bitches
I
left
like
and right.
Lobel's story. Yeah, she's pretty powerful. Yay!
And that was the tale of Eluna and the Moth. And that is all for this time.
That was a good little story. That was fun.
It's quite a bit of a long story too, at times.
Yeah.
Look, Iander was
Look at
40 by the
look
end of that.
their pretty wings.
I think we can view that too. Or where is it? Aspects? Mothly.
Moth.
And then where is... There they are.
Fire.
Bear touched. Contains the soul of
42.
an old bear. Earthshine tattoos mark Caden's face.
Do you want to be a legend by the time you reach 42?
You want to be a bear by the time you're 42. And let's look at Lobel. 47 by the end of that.
You don't have anything weird going on.
I
He's
think
just
like
a
super
well-seasoned warrior.
weird, but learned a lot and is ready to beat the shit out of anyone.
Yeah, I noticed when the final battle wrapped up, she was the only one who didn't gain experience because she could not go on anymore. She was fully maxed out.
Actually, I'm grateful this one didn't take as many years as some of the other ones because I was worried about some of them retiring. Sometimes they get old like this and they retire. Like, she was 71 when she retired. She lost an eye and a hand but was still using this axe and beating bitches.
Oh, that was fun.
It was.
Thank you for inviting me to play. It was only two streams, wasn't it?
Yeah, but this one was 5 hours. That said, I don't have anything planned. I think maybe next time we could probably do a return to Tales of if we're feeling it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I guess we'll see.
It melts your brain.
And sometimes you just need a break from a JRPG wacky
craziness.
But
I had fun. I'm gonna go get some dinner set up.
Yeah, before you go, did you have anything coming up that you want to shill or like advertise for?
I do not. I've been lazy.
Okay.
Just been working on my own D&D stuff. I'm pretty much moving from Twitter to Tumblr, just because Twitter's becoming really difficult to promote in. But yeah, all my links are on all of my profiles and my website. So.
Okay, well, thanks for dropping by with me for the 2 Wildermyth sessions. I hope you liked it. I thought it was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
It was a lot of reading.
Yeah, I thought it was a lot of fun. I'm sorry you had to read the last ones because I was just like, oh no, it's kind of blurry because now we're streaming on Discord.
Yeah, the internet got stinky. It happens. Scuff happens.
Yeah.
That's it, everyone. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. We're going to go say hi to Jen. He's playing Star Wars The Old Republic, which is that more recent Star Wars MMO. It's fairly old now, but it's not like Star Wars Galaxy old. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.